Testing, testing. There we go. Okay. Like to thank y'all for coming. We're gonna go ahead and knock it out. So Kaneshiro's palace is done. We wait for his change of heart. We do his social links. Um, Thank you, Shantae. I see it. So it should have sound now. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Kanashiro's palace is done. We're gonna see what his change of heart is. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and do our social links and explore and see what's going on. So appreciate y'all joining. Let's get into it. And what today is? Today's the 19th. I want to say happy birthday to Brandon. Yeah, I want to say happy birthday to my little brother Brandon, even though it's a funny situation. I may elaborate with that later on in the stream, but come to have some fun and see what's going on with the soundtrack. And we're going to be waiting for Kanashiro's change of heart. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, am I going to be able to go out? Nah, because we just did it. So got Reset right there from Persona 4. Wonder if I should make some stuff. Do I have enough to make some lockpicks? Oh, I got 7 of them. Okay. And for battle, I don't have no spotlights. So we're going to make a few more lockpicks just to knock it out. Somebody actually posted a cat that looked just like Morgana, like they had one in real life. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell by just watching it. All right, so we almost at level 4 proficiency. For those if this your first time watching, I do voiceovers. So that's just one of those things, just like reading aloud. I saw that. The way you use your hands. You did great. So yeah, almost there.
Well,
Let's go to bed.
that Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society.
For real.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
So this is a loaded question. I think that there's some people that just feel hopeless and they can't. Then you have some folks that's too scared to where they don't want their lives to be ruined or lose their lives possibly, so they scared. And then you have some that want to but don't have the courage to do so. That's one of the things I like about this game is they definitely ask you some philosophical questions. While there are, at least in my belief, moral absolutes, a lot of things are not black and white. There's a lot of nuance to a lot of things. And so I'm kind of on the side of they probably want to, but there's things that they have to consider, because I mean, self-preservation definitely plays a role. You don't want to rock the boat too much and mess up things for yourself. Or you may have family members depending on you, so you don't do nothing. You turn a blind eye.
But they don't have the courage?
That's part of it.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Well, I said that Far as I'm concerned, Morgana is just the Teddy replacement. Just like Teddy was a shadow in Persona 4. And this is my first time playing this, obviously. It's my first time playing the game, but I think that Morgana is a shadow just like Teddy. But I'm going to say just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Oh, that's cool. That kind of reminds me of so there's this attack on Final Fantasy called Mug, and it does the same thing. When you do a melee attack, you got a chance to steal an item. That's what Mug is.
All right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
How you gonna go to sleep with you laying in the middle of the bed? Uh-oh, back to the Velvet Room. Why is my phone?
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Yep, the other metaverse user.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it. This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
And you know, he sounds like a voice changer. Increases EXP granted by all kind of bursts. Oh, okay.
All right.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
Makoto kind of reminds me of the Yukiko replacement on 4. That's what she reminds me of, Yukiko. It's fine.
Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me. Kaneshiro? He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
His group was called a mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Yep.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Definitely.
It's hard to say for sure yet. I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned? I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces. True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he on to us? We seem fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while.
By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there.
Well then.
That's right. What are we doing today? I need to get with her too. Get with Anne.
Just can't sit around. I'm shopping at the Underground Mall Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up.
Might as well. Need to deepen my social links with her.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Guess we'll wait. Suspense is seriously killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it?
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's head back to Kaneshiro Park. We can talk there.
Hey,
Those ducks over there, they must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. Not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here.
Hey,
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary.
We're gonna say I know what you mean. We gotta empathize.
Oh right, you only just moved here, Ren.
hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded, and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shio talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck."
Let's just put that was mean of her.
It totally was. She told me they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shio's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey,
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something.
Tell me what it is.
It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten up by heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's what I'm going to try and learn from them.
Good idea.
Right? So I've decided.
yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies.
That's not gonna work. You haven't learned today. Good luck with that.
Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future.
Now I will say this, because she's part of Lovers are kind of. If you look at Persona 3, Yukari, it was also Lovers Persona, and she actually became an action hero on Featherman. And if you play, so I did stream Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and that's what Yukari ended up doing. She ended up being the heroine with the Featherman Pink. She had the bow and arrow just like the Pink Ranger for Power Rangers, and she's an action hero now. That wasn't her plan, but Anne is sounding just like her.
You know, I never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, But now I have an objective.
Thanks.
And that only happened because of talking to you, Ren.
Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel the action. Oh, that's good.
Right.
That's gonna be useful skill. Has the pigtails like Reese.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I have to do. Wait, Yuji says he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Oh, I should have got some more beers. Drinking this pineapple beer.
Hi, it's me. Good to talk right now? So I like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I gotta train my body along with my heart.
Yeah.
Do you do anything to train your body?
I ain't gonna lie and say I train every day. I carry Morgana in my bag.
That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. Wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time.
Don't tell Morgana that.
Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with the water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and we at 21.
Did someone really get kidnapped? Apparently, they can never shake them off. They said it's hell. I hear they get really aggressive.
Well, we going up slowly but surely.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you see the article?
Nope.
It's an interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all rampant abuse in the Kamishita case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment.
M? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that Mishima? Could be.
Oh, Makoto's an M too? So it's class president, huh? Wait, it says boy, it's gotta be a dude. Plus, Miss President would never agree to a tabloid interview. It's probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm.
I wasn't even paying attention.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Yeah.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us. If
True.
the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves. Well then.
Need a distraction. My previous request.
It's somewhere. I'll just
You save it.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. Ugh, what a pain. What my social links look like? Let's see. Let me go to stats. Ooh, 1 more point for charm. 2 more points for proficiency. I can do charm, but something tells me I need to do my social links and hang out with some people.
About my previous request. Thought a lot about things since then. Want to talk to you again. Do you have time?
Yeah, let's meet up with Mishima because you can only see him at night anyway. Sorry to bother you like this, but can you come to Kaneshiro Park? I want to talk someplace quiet where I can feel the night breeze. That's fine. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was going to say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help get you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. You still care about fame?
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that?
Oh.
I kidded. Of course, a thief who steals hearts will see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I first started the fan site so I could spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Though maybe that's always been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really want to show the world that I'm more than just some stupid zero. Look where that got me though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Well, thanks for everything. Bye. That quick? Oh. See, he fell. Man, totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Haha. I can't even run away right. Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm just as powerless as always. That's the truth. Wonder if there's any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. It's the fan site. Just keep maintaining the fan site. My special power lies in running a fan site. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened to me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm going to help them be heard. Rank 7, okay. Greatly increases EXP earned from battle.
All right.
I'll take that. The fanboy. Any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? Still worried about some of the rumors I heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Nah, that's kind of different when I think about it. I don't know. Do y'all know any middle school sweethearts? I mean, there's a couple of high school sweethearts. I mean, there's these two people I went to high school with, and they got married, they got kids. So I've heard of high school sweethearts, but middle school, okay. Oh, I'm Amiya. That thing I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on a fan site by a girl I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this just a little further to be safe. Be careful. Yep, I know. But we can't ignore any cry for help on a fan site. Even I didn't realize the fan site meant this much to me. Thanks, Amamiya, for helping me get here. Okay,
Keep up the good work. Bye. Goodbye. Raining.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
See, he throwing some shade there, but
I can't be late today, too.
you seem busy.
Well, I don't deny it. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
So sorry.
It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Amamiya,
How about you?
which of these animals is involved in the English idiom about the weather?
I don't know that one. It's dogs. Okay.
This is it.
Good.
Oh, raining cats and dogs. I've heard that term. No, why I ain't think about that. Yes, it's pouring rain.
The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting.
Oh, okay. I don't get it. I mean, cats meow, dogs bark. Rain kind of has that pitter patter as y'all can hear.
Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too.
Nice going.
Yeah, ain't gonna voice over that part. But
Additionally, in Norwegian, they say it's raining witches, and in Polish, they say it's raining frogs.
wow, witches and frogs. Okay.
Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here, they say that when a cat washes his face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course.
The air is so muggy.
Yep. Let's talk to him. She say she need a distraction, but and then them. Yeah, I gotta talk to all them, but we're gonna talk to him first.
So, regarding my research, do you have any time today? You're free, I'd like to get some more input from you.
Yep. Let's go see Maruki.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, remember you can always stop by. Oh, do you maybe have time today? You wouldn't mind? Can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too.
That's all he talk about is snacks.
It's open.
Is the nurse's office okay? Go in ahead.
Maruki seems to be enjoying himself. Seems he's grasped something.
Well, see you.
Rain, huh?
Sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season.
No, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there.
Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that.
Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now.
Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others get close to her.
Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it's said she is a lone genius.
However, I heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda.
For real?
We gotta go.
You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff.
That is quite the stretch.
Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Rin, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
All right.
Kinda, huh? I wonder if that's gonna be our new member.
I'll just add this.
Oh, they got a card there too. That's church. Look like a Catholic church. Is that her? Shogi playing student.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her?
Togo-san. That's her.
You have the wrong person. She's the only weirdo who plays shogi at a church. She's a famous shogi player, so maybe you need a certain level of charm to interest her.
Suave, huh? Welcome, lost lamb. Lambs who stray from their path and lost sight of their goals in this life are welcome here. Simply put, I offer solace and advice to those with worries who wish to reflect on their past. This seems like a convenience place to... Wait, you said reflect on their past? Calling friends into confessional will cause time to pass, but they'll be able to recover a forgotten skill.
Wow!
Just make sure you don't offend him or make him angry by brushing off his advice.
Also mention that every Sunday we collect donations here at the church. Have a modest reward prepared, so please come visit if you're interested. Who's in Shinjuku? Let me go ahead and put somebody in life now. Thanks for the follow, Jackson Tristan 6. Appreciate it.
Do you have business with...
The inmate need finished for now. Your turn, Caroline.
You can toss one of your personas in a cell. We'll give it some special attention. Help it grow. Don't lock up one persona at a time, though. And while it's locked up, you won't be able to use it in battle or fusions. If you forget that, it's all on you. As days pass, your persona will grow stronger and learn a new resistance. That's not all. If you make sure to burn some incense, the persona will grow even more. You want more detail than that, you have to ask later. For now, get a persona in the lockdown. Oh, I don't know where you got that incense, but you should use it with this persona. Alright, pick a persona lockup and then burn the incense. You'll see the effects by tomorrow at the earliest.
Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. I'll put this incense in there with
Luck.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
There we go. If it stays away from you too long, it could disappear.
We'll give you a single warning before it happens, but after that, it's entirely on you.
Okay. And now,
Are you finished? What?
let's see.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? Read here.
Now I'm at level 32. I have Orpheus.
Is this what you want?
What's cadenza?
Persona?
For all allies? Okay. What does Orpheus have?
Persona?
Neo cadenza. Oh, okay. Why didn't I use that Neo cadenza? Okay, I need to get another one. Regent. Oh yeah. Athena.
Is this what you want?
That's what's her face? Not Labras. Persona. Aegis persona. High chance of critical. Asterius.
Is this what you want?
Dang. Does fire. That's Shadow Labras one. Let's see.
This persona?
That's actually pretty good.
Is this what you want?
Miracle Punch.
Is this what you want?
It's the same,
Is
just
this
different.
What you want?
Thanatos. I'm trying not to make this game too easy.
This persona? Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Heavy curse damage. Megidola. I almost want to get that. And that's at level 44. Nah. Game already gonna be easy enough. I'm gonna wait until
What?
yeah, I'm gonna
No
wait.
slacking off.
Because the game gonna get too easy once I find the thing.
Ugh, it feels so humid.
Got any books I can buy?
Hey,
Nah.
Yep.
You're here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
Thieves then updated. Let me talk to Oya.
Oh yeah, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much should I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you're here. We have her write articles. Maybe it'll have an effect on the metaverse. Might be able to use her if we do it right. So, should we try forming a deal with Oya?
Yes.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. Now do her a good job negotiating, okay?
Hey, Lala-chan. Are you sure this isn't just water?
Dang, she can hold her liquor, boy.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
That too. Let me see. She drunk. Gotta butter her up. That too.
That too? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time. As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
I support them. The bad guys are bad. Nothing fishy here. I support them.
Support the Phantom Thieves? But I see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
Yep, I got my deal.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you? What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Decreases the security level when you find a new safe room. Okay.
All right.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa! Her silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Maybe the pique her interest. Feel like my charm is increased. Now I'm suave. Now I can talk to the girl.
You take care now.
Be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. Got a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Where'd you go? Hey, Lala-chan, come on. Where are you? Honestly, that lady's gonna be the death of me. Better head home. She catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Sounds like a good time. You know I gotta be funny. Doing what? At the very least, Ichiko-chan's going to probably drink until sunrise. And since she's in a good mood, she'll probably make you stick around till she's done. Well, better get back inside.
Come again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Right. I'm gonna have to go over there and talk to the girl. Got plans today? I still can't sit around and do nothing. I'm in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. Heading your way.
Sup?
Really not digging all this sitting around crap. You know how we were looking for someone where we could train? Well, I finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? So what you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji? Yes. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty dang cheap too.
Get going?
Come on, I'll show you the way. I know what gym you talking about. Yep, right there. By the burger place, Protein Lovers. There we go.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lovers Gym. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullcrap contracts or nothing. Equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Now you know what's funny, y'all? I paid $30 a month for a gym and haven't been up in there since February. I really need to go. And I was doing good. I had a professional trainer and I was spending $150, $200 a month on supplements. I was doing a lot. And so my muscle mass is pretty good. So for me, I'm 6'3". Last time I checked, I'm 253 pounds. So I'm a good size, but I like to get back down to about 230 body fat wise. Well, if I get rid of a lot of this body fat, I'll be right where I need to be. Because my arms are decent size. I just want to improve my chest area and I'll be good to go. I don't have a beer belly or nothing like that. I just want to get the six pack and stuff going. Anyways, let's read. Plus, it's real dang cheap. Totally worth it. Even without a pool or hot tub. Jim, I got a pool and a hot tub.
By the way,
It is about 12 minutes away from the house, but my commute be so long from work, just hard to get there. Oh yeah, bring your stuff. Protein powder. Hell yeah, man. If you want beef up, you gotta
Wait, that ain't it. Talking about spare undies. Getting back to your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest thing. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in.
That's a real hard workout if you getting soaked to your drawers.
Hey.
Yeah, he really doing it. As I go up in the gym, I do about what? 45 minutes of weightlifting, and then I do about 30 minutes of cardio, and I'm good. Sometimes I do an hour of weightlifting. That's what I usually do when I do go. But I don't be like that. I don't. You supposed to train to exhaustion, but not end up injuring yourself. Like I do like 80%. Like for example, say your limit for bench pressing is like, I don't know, 250, 300. Say it's 300. I don't think my limit is 300. I think it's lower than that. It's been a while. But anyway, say your limit is 300 for bench pressing. Then you do 80% of what that is, which is what? 80% of 300 is 240. You do 240. That way you still getting your muscles and stuff built. You building muscle, but you're not getting to the point where you can injure yourself. Because I've seen some bad injuries. Anyways, my form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Kata senpai. What's bonking? Bonking? You say the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on a track team? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write you a letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future. But I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida never clearly intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai, I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin's track team is being reinstated.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed all that horrible stuff he did, right? Yes, the school got the old team together and told them that they want to try to starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh? Odd. The rumors got as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I've heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up. That Yamauchi? Yep. The one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team's being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamishita. So he's a butthole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but be a huge kiss butt when our parents were around. Ugh. I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you.
All right.
I'm up to 5. All right. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonking? About that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, we don't know for sure if anything sketchy is going on. But when I usually get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
You're back.
Hey,
Popular fortune teller must be the same one that predicted horrible misfortune for Ryuji, right? She must have some kind of trick. Maybe we should check it out. Got any good info? That's who she's asking. Oh, let me go to let me talk to her. Now I can talk to her.
hey,
Togo-san. Yes. Now she speaks to me since my charm is up. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by myself, I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. She seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. Shogi is like chess, isn't it? I forget. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. I should ask her if she'll teach me.
yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry, I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I admire you, or I want to play like you.
Won't play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
Fine with me.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Boy, she's strict, ain't she?
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Hey, she like two different people, boy. She plays shogi, she all strict, and then after that she all
It's all right with
sweet,
you.
all
May I request
calm.
another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Made a deal with her.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to swap your current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Now that's cool. I wish Persona 3 had that.
All right.
I see why this game is so good. Koma Sabaki. Okay. I see why this game is so good.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Sharpen my knowledge. Okay.
Thank you for today.
When you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? It's no obligation, of course.
Sure.
Thank you. All right, then. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. Young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little about it. So, Amamiya-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
It says the back on that piece. I don't know that. Probably nothing on the back, right? Oh, gold. Oh, the gold general. Oh, okay.
This is it.
Exactly.
Ogon, I think is gold. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. Okay. Hold on. By the way, it said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. Yeah. That's the only thing I couldn't get down with shogi. I know how to play chess. Now I'm not no great player at chess, but I do know shogi is similar to chess. So lance, silver, and a knight. Okay. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp. Hence, Novo Reach. Ama Miyako seems kind of smart, doesn't it?
Nice going.
That's what's cool about these mods, quality of life mods. Like, who would know that? And you're not Japanese, you know, you're not Japanese. Who would know that? By the way, Nouveau Reach like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Now that I agree. And I hope y'all don't mind me kind of talking in this stuff, but this is the thing. Poco Guerrero, appreciate the follow. I don't want to talk too much about this, but this is one of the things I like about the game. So, my wife had me watching a show called A Family Business, and the guy on there, this black guy, he used to be on the original Ghostbusters movie back in the day. And one thing I noticed about them, they were like this crime family, but they had these designer clothes on. Like they had the Louis Vuitton shirts and the Gucci shirt and all the stuff. And some of those clothes are plastered with like the brand, a picture of like the brand or the logo of the brand on there. And for me, that's stuff, I don't know, it just looked tacky because the billionaires like, you know, Steve Jobs and Bill Gates and Bezos and Zuckerberg and Elon Musk, a lot of people billionaires, they don't wear clothes like that. They just wear like regular stuff, but the folks who don't have nowhere near the net worth of them will plaster themselves with like these logos and stuff to give off the appearance that they're rich, which is kind of weird for me. I mean, if I was a millionaire or I came up on a bunch of money, Powerball, Lotto, Iraqi dinar revalue or otherwise, I don't think I could wear that type of stuff. I'd just be happy, you know, being able to travel. Now, I'll probably get a couple of nice cars. I'm a car guy. So, you know, a Maserati, you know, Corvette, you know, stuff like that. I wouldn't get, you know, $1 million cars like a Pagani or Bugatti, but $100,000 car, oh yeah, that's definitely in the realm of possibility. Anyways, let me move on. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Boy, she's speaking facts. Make yourself seem bigger. Reminds me of a frilled lizard. Oh yeah, does. You know the lizard that has a little flaps, and then if they feel threatened or something, the flap kind of spreads out like this to make themselves get an appearance that they're bigger. That's actually a good lesson in class. And me, I'm a former, for those who's watching, this is your first time, I'm a former middle school teacher. So when all this stuff is like nostalgia for me being in front of a classroom teaching, you know. So let's see. Shiho. Oh, your girl. Any good info? Let's I kind of want to do the health, but then I kind of want to do your girl too, because she doesn't do much either.
Greetings, Senpai. I was just thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we can meet up in Kichijoji?
Yeah, Yoshizawa. Let's go see her.
Thank you so much. I'll be waiting.
Cause she's a gymnast. There she go.
Hello.
It's gotten so hot lately, but I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now.
But she got a sweater on. It's hot.
You have time? Would you like to do some stretches with me?
Think my bio will consume it with deepen just yet. But we're gonna hang out with her anyway.
What should we do to wait? Is there something you'd like to do?
Let's hang out.
I think that would be great. I think it'll help us both de-stress a little.
Well, I guess we're going to Kaneshiro Park, right?
I love that place.
Oh, we in a boat together. Okay.
Just as I imagined, the view from a boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like.
I don't mind.
Yes.
You're three there.
Glad to hear. I'm happy I got to do this with you.
So, y'all, you know me, I like talking. So, me and my wife went to Vegas. This was back in 2019. And so we went to this mall that was by, was it the Bellagio? And we had we went on a gondola and we had the guy singing Italian to us. I wish I could find a picture somewhere. Maybe I had to do one of these days. I do a travel stream or something, or get my wife on here show travel stream. But anyway, the boat ride was cool. I could see couples doing stuff like that. Then we also did another boat ride last year when we went to Phi Island in Thailand. That water was nice. That was some great scenery.
Oh, I actually have a favor to ask. When we have to leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row all the way here, I just got this urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited.
It better grow stronger soon when we share the boat like we a couple.
You're back.
Another report from me. I'm alone right now, or Catchy. Oh, and the the teacher.
I can do all kinds of housework. If you have time, request me by phone. Still at work. Talk to you later.
I'll make the call, huh? Let me see something. Let me go to items. And I need to save. I need to save the game too. Do I have some items I can sell? Got a lot of cards. Skill. Oh yeah. Let me go to the store. Go to Shibuya. Yeah, we selling all treasure.
I guess that's fine.
There we go. Now, as far as buying melee weapons,
All right, which one? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? How's that? All right, which one? Sounds good. That one, don't break it, okay?
which one? Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. You like it? All right, which one? Okay. Sounds good. That will. You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? Sounds good.
Hey, she got a lot of stuff.
All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. How's that?
I can't sell any of that stuff. Heavy assault, bro.
You like it? All right, which one?
Oh, 135.
Okay. All right.
Wait, I can't sell guns.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I can't sell model guns. Okay.
All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Now, something tells me I can go to the laundromat and get some better stuff. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me go to the laundromat.
Okay.
Equipment for cats. Too bad I can't use all of the washing machines. Use like 3 of them. Exactly. It would be nice if I had a washing machine in the room.
Oh. And finished. Let's head back. It's so hot.
Wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so I guess we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos?
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Right, we have requests from those message boards too. We should answer those. Well, let's meet up at the hideout after school. I'll be waiting.
Do we have any requests? Even know.
Let's go. Is this ever gonna let up?
We don't have no request. So what's she talking about? We don't have a request. No request. We can go to the thieves then, but it's catchy.
Hi.
You your way home? The rumors of a calling cards. I want to walk around Shibuya myself. Things unfold exactly as it says. The Phantom Thieves will surely gain great popularity. Ineffective of police will only drive more supporters to their side. This is not a good sign. I will have to further assert the danger inherent in their actions.
Why? Do what you want.
Yeah,
Indeed, I will. By the by, I believe something major will happen soon with the Phantom Thieves. With my current information, all I have is a hypothesis, but... Hey, is that Ketchikun? Ah, it is. I'm gonna ask for a picture with them. Take this off here. All right. Ah, my apologies. I'll surely be late to my taping. I stay here to talk to him.
Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh, that's the train.
I don't like all this rain.
Yeah, that's a lot of rain. People of Shibuya, I ask for your patience with the power of the sun god. For how long?
Just the other day, calling cards are posted throughout Shibuya, so it must not be much longer. The Phantom Thieves, the Sun God's apostles, will surely bring peace to the city once again.
Wow. Oh, let me check my lottery ticket. I won 100 yen. What's 100 yen gonna do? Hey, Malpo Guerrero. My name is in Spanish. Forgive me. You good? You are good.
Welcome.
Let's buy a lottery ticket. Let's see if there's any books up in here because I do need to read.
Please take your time.
Nope. Look like I need to yes, we need to rent a DVD. Charm, kindness. Yeah, I need kindness. I see you, huh?
No point in thinking about it.
Was there a new movie?
Oh. Well,
The Cake Night Rises now. Oh, he there. Oh, Dauntless Guts. I need Dauntless Guts. Okay. Let me see something. What's my stats? I can still save, but yeah, I gotta get my kindness up, y'all. So we gonna go ahead and just go back home. Is she gonna let me do a cloud trial?
In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today.
Yep, let's go.
Please head to the exam room.
Cause it's after school. I forgot about that.
Okay, that's all for today. You're feeling okay. You can go home now.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinical of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That ship's already sailed, so. What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day? The chief of staff, Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated. even though I referred them to another hospital. I told them about I even told them about the medical error I made.
Well, they trust you, obviously.
I'm just a quack, though. The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development for a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body.
Is this a real disease? Hold on. Let me see something. Is Crawford's End disease a real disease? Because give me a second, y'all. I know this is kind of out the blue. That looks like that's a real disease, but they call it Gaucher's disease. Wow. Okay, so that is a real disease. So you know what's kind of crazy? So, and they say it's a genetic disorder. Wow. So y'all, even though y'all probably haven't heard this, I mean, for y'all who watching, that y'all probably haven't heard this. For those who've been watching me for a while now, you've heard me tell a story about my mama. So my mama passed away roughly 6 months after I graduated from college. Her disease was something incurable as well. It was called pulmonary fibrosis. And the doctors did all kind of research and couldn't figure out what the cause was. But anyways, it sounds just like this disease because basically her immune system attacked her lungs and she ended up having to get a double lung transplant. This happened in my freshman year of college. And so for her to say that Crawford's End disease is genetic and you end up having your cells attack organs in your body, that sounds just like it. Now, after doing some research for a while back, I don't know if it's because of all the bull crap that's in our food. It could be that. It can be hopefully Twitch doesn't ban me like TikTok, because when I talk, it seems like if I talk anything about medicine, ask questions, or just point obvious stuff out, I get banned. Anyways, we got all this crap in our food that causes different genetic stuff, whether it's cancer. I mean, there was a former coworker of mine just on Facebook earlier, got a cancer diagnosis today. I feel so bad for her. But if you go back like 40, 50 years ago, and I'd even say 30 years ago, or even 20 years ago, cancer wasn't as prevalent as it is now. But nobody asked the question. People just accepted it. And I'm like, sicknesses, diseases like that don't just happen by themselves. It's a reaction to our environment. And I'm going to leave it at that. Moving on. Let me get off my high horse. Let me get off my tangent. Let's get back to the game.
When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die.
I mean, if it reaches the heart and it impairs with the heart's function, then yeah. Or it can be your diaphragm helping you to breathe. That's a muscle. Okay.
There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I work with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. Their chief of staff, Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but he made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed in a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. I had no idea. Crazy.
That's fine. I
No,
guess.
that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is in the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Probably. That's messed up. That's good. I need it to be good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it.
Now, me, that's respectful. You know there's an incurable disease out there, and you're doing your best to try to cure it. So I respect that.
In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. Counting on you, guinea pig.
Support items to the inventory at the clinic. Okay.
Now, what should I do about that girl and dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I want to talk to you about. You can go home now.
Yeah, I gotta get my guts up.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. Doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just want to check up on. Also, sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that.
About Crawford ends, about Oyamata, about Miwa-chan.
Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared all that with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do. That's the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this largest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. Have to go. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Remember our deal? Hey. That's fine. We're gonna do these social links.
You remember our deal? You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you like to play a match?
Yep.
Be waiting at the church.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark infernal rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, the soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer.
Man, she ain't playing.
At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm gonna just call you Mr. Guerrero. It's just easier. Yeah, Mr. Guerrero. I mean, it is a messed up story. It's something I wish I could. Something I wish that no one has to go through. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm kind of laughing at Hifumi right now because she talking about her right hand. And it's kind of making me think about G Gundam. You know how he does a burning finger? Take my sadness, my anger, and all my sorrow. And he got his hand. This hand is burning red. You know, that's what this reminds me of. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Oh, this is funny. Now she sounding like a Sentai show. Shit. Yeah, of course.
I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom.
Of course. It's interesting.
It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects. However, I heard that people make fun of me on the internet. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them, certainly. I think I'm weird too.
Nothing's wrong with being weird.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought.
Someone took the Yu-Gi-Oh feeling. Situation.
All right.
That will do for today.
Oh.
There's something I want to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one.
When is it coming out?
Why do you ask? They haven't decided on a date yet. So, thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstands. I wanted you to know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular.
Well, she putting herself out there for shogi, huh?
At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. Well, I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here today.
Until next time.
Okay. Is that July?
Hey!
July the 1st. Good. We finally got a seat. I don't know why they don't have this every morning. If they had this every morning, I'd get through these books like it's nothing. I need kindness. For crafting. Guts, sweets, film buffs, Flowerpedia. I might as well. Maybe I get kindness from the flowers. The unknown language of flowers. Might be charm I get from this.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful for when you work at that florist job.
I forgot about the florist job. I haven't done it in so long.
Oh.
That book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
Newfound knowledge on the language of flowers. You see greater detail in the flower explanations while working as a florist. Oh, I didn't get nothing for that. Thought I'd get some social skill for that, but oh well.
I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and totally increases your charm. Fruity, what a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruity, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some?
Sounds delicious.
Nice.
No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Might be a good idea to boost your charm by drinking fruity whenever you're at the diner.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for diamonds. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, I'm Amia-kun. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of the Red Cliffs. He is also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What is the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from?
I have no idea. Baozi? Is it, but it's Chinese. I don't know. So I'm sorry, I'm at a cheat. If I was to guess, since they're around, I would say a warrior's fist. But let's see what the answer is. That's what the network is for. It's barbarian's head. That would have been my second answer.
This is it.
Very good.
Its original name, Manto, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Wow, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? Let me say this about human sacrifice, because this stuff makes no sense to me. If that was a real god, they would be able to tell the difference between a person's head and a dumpling. But I'm going to leave that alone. But back then, you had a lot of people who were unlearned. You didn't have a school situation. Exactly. Exactly. Let's hope the teacher doesn't know that we cheat. But that's crazy to me. But when you think about it, it's just me being, a former teacher. I like wondering about stuff and dissecting questions. But if that was a real god, wouldn't that god, that deity, be able to tell if you sacrificing a human head in a dumpling? But again, I just think about those times where people just didn't know any better. So if a natural disaster was happening or something that they couldn't explain, they attributed it to a god. Some tough times, all that, see. Seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
I'm hoping by September I have all this maxed out. That's my goal. I'm gonna have everything. I'm gonna have scholarly maxed out, charm, or at least, by September. That's the goal. The end of September, hopefully I have all this stuff maxed out, all my social stuff.
These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, maybe it's not too off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up?
Yeah, we are so smart. It's not like the cat tells us the answers. Well, the cat ain't telling it. Well, for this, it's the network. It's one of these mods that I use. My research is going smoothly. Oh, okay.
I think I'm really making progress with my research. All thanks to you, of course. So do you think you can drop by to give me some more insight today?
Yeah, let's go to Maruki.
Thank you. I really do appreciate the help. How about we talk outside today? We can meet up in the courtyard, maybe. See you there. Well, Amamiya-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be, despite their cuteness.
Where is this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had got itself stuck up a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for effort.
This once again brings me to a past life story. Okay, y'all. So, growing up, we had a lot of dogs. My daddy had a lot of dogs. We had a Rottweiler. His name was Bo. I got 2 dogs as a Christmas present in high school, even though I knew it was a responsibility. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, because it was rain or shine. Take them outside, let them do their business in the grass, pick it up, do baths, all that kind of stuff. But anyways, my daddy would hunt, and one of the things that he ended up getting was some beagles, right? And some kind of way, one of the beagles got stuck under the gate, and there was like this spike of the gate underneath, and he got his foot caught there. And so we were trying to get him away, but I guess there's just one of those animal survival instincts. When they're in a bad spot, they attack ferociously. Like what's the saying? That an animal is at its most dangerous when it's cornered. And so we were trying to get his foot out of the gate, right? And he would just turn around and start chomping, biting. And so with Maruki saying he got the clawing of a lifetime, that's what happens when an animal is cornered. They're dangerous. Everybody is an enemy, even one that's trying to save it.
I had no ideas. A cat's claws were so sharp.
Oh yeah, we didn't have a few cats too, so I know about that. It hurts. I know, right?
Speaking from experience, huh? It really does hurt a lot.
Yeah, it does.
But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
Yeah.
Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If we can only somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. He's oversimplifying it, but I sympathize with that statement. I mean, all of us take pains and trauma that we've experienced from childhood because that's part of life. Life is not all good. There's bad things that happen. Unless you have a family that's extra rich and everybody just has a great personality and everybody in your family has a great personality, you're going to go through some type of trauma, whether it's bullying with school, whether it's sickness or disease or family members leaving or not having a great relationship with a family member. All that stuff, happens throughout our childhood. Some people heal from that stuff, and some people, unfortunately, hold on to that stuff and take it throughout their lives. But I agree. It'd be great if you could heal emotional trauma easily, but unfortunately, that's not it. That'd be great. Exactly. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Fortunate as it may be, we all know that there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex.
They are.
Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, I'm a Miyakun. Woe is me. My heart is in such pain. It's like I'm being pierced through the chest.
Oh my.
I have such torturous burning deep inside me. Are you okay? Sorry. That was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. Of course we do is act. But basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That is true. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. What's the biblical term? No one can discern what's in a man's heart. And then what's the term Seiko Wood says on Facebook? He's a friend of mine, by the way, kind of like a brother, like a big brother. People try to play Holy Spirit Jr. and it's often to bad results. But yeah, no one knows truly what's in a person's heart. A person can share their feelings with you, but you don't have, no one is not like Professor X or Jean Grey on the X-Men, where you got telepathic powers or you know what somebody's thinking, you know somebody's inner thoughts. But it is important to empathize with people. That I agree with. A person's heart, their pain cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. I 80% agree with that, because I think if a person really trusts you and a person loves you, then they can share things with you. However, I don't think that you can, he says that there's no way for them to truly grasp it. I think that you can mostly grasp what a person's thinking, but not fully, like what he's saying. So, well, I guess I do agree with that statement, because he's saying truly means fully grasp it, 100%. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to breaking to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. Oh, yeah. Nothing so grandiose. But hey, we can get rid of people's pain. That'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. I don't think anybody is.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea just as a silly, pointless dream. And I can't say I blame them. But still, you have to take time to listen. You take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I can say you're making this hazy, hard to grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Yeah, counselors listening. Let him cook. Let him cook. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. I'm not the free labor type, but, well, this is just a game. We gonna, we want to do the assistant.
sounds great.
Oh, you're surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I am truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Amamiya-kun. Okay, at 4.
All right.
Oh, fusing more personas. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
My SP increase and got my snack
happy pop.
Be careful, okay?
All right. Amamiya-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? Nah, I feel completely fine. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry. I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Okay, he helping out somebody. Look. Hold on. Shinjuku Station? And you? Oh, you've got no money, huh?
You're back.
Hey!
Got some sooty armor. Well, how about you wash that over at the laundromat? Think the secondhand clothes store in Kichijoji will take them too. But we better do something with them.
Yeah. But any article-worthy news? Yeah, I made a deal with her, so let's go ahead and do her too. Yeah, let's go.
Can I be waiting?
Let's go ahead and talk to her.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
The authorities are really working a Kaneshiro case. Best to stay away from him. Guess it doesn't have anything to do with you. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up, and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Oya.
For real, from the look of it, you must have some good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kaneshiro incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I see.
Bulletin board, huh? So the calling card that they used for Kaneshiro was different. Now that's a scoop. The kind of information that usually doesn't see the light of day. Do you have any photos or videos of it?
Mishima might.
Nice. You have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end.
What's the worth you talking about?
Yep. What? You don't think they're really virtuous, do you? My line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization are the actual criteria of a peace prize.
Nah. I don't know if I have some photos of Spider-Man. I know, right? So, let me talk a little bit about this. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds, but I see her logic, and this is something I'm learning from different research that I do, because I'm a somewhat. Let me disclaimer: I'm a conspiracy buff, even though a lot of the conspiracies have come true, but I'm a conspiracy buff. So, when she says there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill, look at the Red Cross. The Red Cross is trash. All they really doing is lining the executives' pockets, and they do help, but the little bit of help is the little bit of help that they provide, they ripping people off. So I can totally understand that. And Mr. Guerrero, you say it's like the stand uses in JoJo's. Yeah, but JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And anybody and the Phantom Thieves can be anybody too, isn't it? Yeah, somewhat. But moving back to Oya's thing, and they talk about a peace prize. Perfect example. And I don't want to get too far into politics because I know this ain't what y'all come to see. But believe it or not, Obama got a peace prize. We talking about President Obama got a peace prize. And during his administration, there was a bunch of bombing on different countries, but yet he gets a peace prize. Peace prize should be some type of, the criteria for a peace prize should be something that somebody does to actually foster some kind of peace, where you either do something to stop countries fighting, or maybe you create some type of scientific discovery that improves people's lives without really providing them side effects. Because most of the medicine that we have, unfortunately, is a Band-Aid. It's not a cure. Moving on.
Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. Just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt.
Come on. Don't be such a downer.
Why? It's the truth.
There you go again. You used to be so positive.
Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi.
We're all out.
Hey,
why don't you go back to covering politics?
No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department.
What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by incident, I mean...
Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, dang it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan.
Jeez, you're such a child sometimes.
Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want.
Oh!
Whoa, that's some skull you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol?
Well, I mean, you got the jazz. Tell me about that incident.
Don't worry about that. I'm a journalist. You're my source. There's no reason for us to talk about that stuff. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, all right?
Yep. Exactly. Exactly, Mr. Guerrero.
All right.
Good question.
What's taking so long, Lila-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you an escargot because you move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain slash reporter drank it all.
No, indeed. All them bottles in there, and she drank it all. And it's like going to a cafeteria and eating alone. Oh, going to a bar. I mean, it depends on the bar. This bar is kind of like a hole in a wall place. But, I mean, they have that soothing jazz music playing. So, to me, this is more like a wine bar than like an actual bar, if that makes sense.
Can't you just buy more? I'll wait for you. Forever. Just kidding.
I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay?
Oh, it went up a little bit. It was 21, now it's 22.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, everyone. Quiet down. I'm changing my lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials.
What is there test coming up? So Mr. Guerrero say someone drank enough. If we are young in a situation, who can bring her home? Ain't gonna bring her home. I don't know how the Japanese do it.
I suggest you listen carefully. But don't think you can slack off, okay? I absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's totally gone against the curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd, too.
So let me talk about this as a teacher. One of the things that we had to do, at least before I taught career technology education, we had to stick to a curriculum. And to me, it was kind of a double-edged sword because you wanted to make sure that the students, understood what you were teaching them. Well, you would do your introduction, you would do your lesson, you would check for understanding during the lesson, and you would hope, ideally you would want 100% of students to get it. However, you would want most of the students to get it. Any students who didn't, you get them in a small group, do tutoring, you do makeup work and stuff like that. Students who got it quickly, and I'm kind of speaking about STEM scopes now, students who showed mastery of material, you would give them something you would give them an enrichment assignment where they kind of took that knowledge and applied it to some type of real world or project-based problem, if that made sense, as a teacher.
Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? I would have thought she'd let you leave the room or something, but I guess you really can't complain.
With Kawakami's help, you'll be able to slack off in class on certain days. Use his free time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind.
Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
Read. If this is a new place, Chinese sweets. Beyond the Buns. Rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh.
It's Momotachi Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food, like Zhao Long Bao. Seems like a fun place to explore and try out all the different cuisine.
Is that a new place on the map?
Wow.
There are so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there?
Yep, there it is, a new spot right there. Okay, Chinatown. Right, Mr. Guerrero, let's see. Well, that is weird. They normally have to work their things to give the students, and they have to apply that with information. If they learn or not by A or B reason, it can be understandable or not. Yeah, I'm kind of how would I say it? I'm kind of speaking, when I used to teach 8th grade science. And I've taught 7th grade science and I've taught 6th grade science. But yeah, we had this curriculum called STEM Scopes, and basically the students were placed into 3 groups. And y'all, I'm not gonna get too far in the weeds on this, but you had a group that, like, say for example, I'm teaching moon phases, right? And so, we would have what's called a pre-assessment. All the students would take their pre-assessment, okay? And so basically from the pre-assessment, they would get a quick score, and I forget what app I use. I use this app to where I can scan it, and the students, and I could be able to scan the test pretty quickly by going through the table, and it would aggregate the data and put the students in 3 spots. So if the student took the pre-assessment and they failed it, then they were placed in like an intensive group where they had to look at the lesson, and then I would also work with them after the lesson is done as a small group to try to help them understand. If you have people who passed the pre-assessment but barely, they were in like this regular group where they got the lesson, they did the activity after the lesson, and after that it was pretty much expected that the student knew the content. Now, somebody who got like 100 on the pre-assessment, that means that they know the content back and forward. And so they got the opportunity to skip the lesson. But what I ended up doing with them, they had an enrichment activity. So for example, if they already knew about the moon phases or not, then they would get like this activity where it was either some type of learning game or they did some type of project, or they looked at some show where they learned about not just the moon phases, they learned about how the moon and the earth were pretty much like tidally locked with each other from a gravitational standpoint. And then they also learned like how the moon was formed, how the moon affects the tides and stuff like that. So they basically just learned, they got a chance to enrich their knowledge of the subject. That makes sense. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to explain too much.
All right.
But that's how science was, at least when I was teaching. So
That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later.
or Raphisia. Yeah, I need to do the reports. Now you think I would find Mishima, but I don't see him. Usually I see him at night anyways. On my day off. Oh, so I can't go to none of these places unless it's my day off. I go to Conda. There she go. I can talk to her.
All we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. You need something on the third floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps?
Came to see you.
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard?
Seems like I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. Okay. It'd be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her.
There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is.
Okay, so Mr. Guerrero, you're saying that at least my situation of the student is intelligent but very lazy, so I don't think I could even qualify in something as a free day, but at least I can approve that it's good. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, one of the things, at least for me teaching science, and I tried to put myself in a student's position, you know, so if I already know the content, to me, having a student go through an entire lesson where they already know the content, they know the material already, to me is a waste. And to me, as a teacher, and I'm you know, I'm talking about this from experience. If a student is bored, you increase the opportunity for them to act out in class. And so if you have a student that knows the material, why would you force them to go through an entire lesson of something that they already know already? And so that's why I said giving them some type of enrichment activity, you still having them learn and they're still gaining deeper knowledge of the material, you know, but you're not just having them go through a lesson or rehashing the same stuff that they know already. So that's my spiel on that.
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. Courtyard should do.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Plan on doing.
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
So I kind of understand that. You know, and she talking about study. If you're a studious person, then your interests will be different from someone who isn't studious. Let me give you an example. And again, this is just a generalization. I don't say that this is the representative of a whole, but hey, stereotypes exist for a reason, right? So a studious person would be somebody who may like to read a book. Whereas if you had somebody who was more of an extroverted person, a people person, they may like to do more outdoor activities. So they may not like just reading for enjoyment. They might just read, they might read because they have to for a class, but they're not gonna read a book as a hobby or read a book out of enjoyment. Does that make sense to y'all? I hope that makes sense. Like, perfect example. I know me, being 42, and my wife tells me this, and you know, they may have other folks. I like Japanese culture. I like anime. I like playing games. I mean, I've liked playing video games since I was like in elementary school. And I know for some people that's 40 years old, most guys my age, if they playing a game, they playing either a fighting game or they're playing a shooting game, they're playing Call of Duty or something like that. But me personally, I like RPGs because I like story-driven stuff. I like stuff where you control a character, you get into that world, you learn those characters, you learn about those characters' companions, you learn about that character's will, that character's outlook on life. You get different questions that's asked of you. You chime in. It's almost like you a participant of a person's story, and that's why I like RPGs. But I'm not going to say that, oh, because somebody don't like RPGs, something wrong with them. No, that's preferences. That's their taste. So I'm going to leave it at that.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun.
Well, I answered the wrong thing.
Grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
All three. But karaoke is cool. Arcade is cool. Me and my daughter just went to the arcade. We was playing dancing games. So one of these, I'm gonna see if I can, during the break, if I can upload my video and play it during the intermission, during the break, so y'all can see me at least playing some DDR. But we gonna choose the arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade.
Especially as a high school student.
I've never been to one myself.
Now, this goes to show my age. Told y'all I'm 42. So I believe he's a second year, and then she's a third year at the school. So a second year in Japan, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. So a second year is supposed to be 11th grader, and a third year, I believe, is 12th grader, right? I know when I was in high school, this was back when you had to actually go to the arcade and chill people. This was right before The Dreamcast came out with online play in 99. But in 99 and in 2000, 2001, if you want to play a fighting game against each other than going by somebody's house, you went to the arcade. And this was when Marvel vs. Capcom came out and Street Fighter 3. It was simpler time, but a good time.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip. Let's go.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me? I did it! No way!
Makoto's loud play is cornering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. Okay, Mr. Guerrero, you say you studied psychology. And I really like that and say that in the first year there were days that I didn't disappear, and Monday and appear next Monday because I know the start I presented the day of testing. Well, now, goodbye, see you later, homie, those kind of things. Okay, so you saying the game kind of reminds you like of a regular day where time kind of just flies, and it does. I tell anybody that it's already July the 19th already, and it's in 2025. We already passed the halfway point of the year already. So yeah, you're a real gamer.
It's just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Yep, it just might work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That's a new side of him.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yep. Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Okay, cool.
All right.
Shadow calculus. Okay.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Thanks for setting aside some time for me today. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. Today, I've had all kind of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun.
The red light district next.
Yeah, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See ya.
You're back.
Catchy.
Kichi Joji right now. You got the time? You want to drop by for a bit?
I need to talk to Witchamajiggle. But I don't see him. I don't see Mishima. Who's in Shinjuku? Oh yeah, that's right. There he is. If y'all don't mind, to start things like Plato, Aristoteles, yeah, those things I know. It started in Leipzig, and those things, yeah, I know. But for me, that bored me because I know. So yeah, I used to skip class a lot in my first year. Exactly, Mr. Guerrero. That's what I'm talking about. Why would you stay for a lesson that you know the content already? That's boring. You're not learning nothing. You could do something else with your time. And you know, one of the things that I prided myself on as a former teacher, where it's a buzzword, I would say, in the education industry, was differentiated instruction, right? I wish they had that in college, but in college almost seems like an assembly line. You go up in a class, the professor is like, okay, I'm just gonna teach stuff this way. I'm not worrying about differentiated instruction. Listen to my lecture, regurgitate it for a test, and that's it. That's one thing I hated about college. There was a few classes in college that I actually liked, but most of that stuff was just show up, do the work, regurgitate for a test, try to get this piece of paper for a degree. That's it. But anyways, y'all, it's been 2.5 hours in, so I'm gonna take a quick, probably like a quick 5-minute break, because this is gonna be an 8-hour stream like I normally do on Saturday. So we're gonna be here for a long time. So anyways, I'll be back. Give me give me about 5 minutes or so. I have the timer on, if y'all don't mind. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes. Sorry I'm late, y'all. Mr. Guerrero, I don't know why your texts are not showing up on the screen. I would have thought it would. Or let me put it here. And hopefully it doesn't show up too big. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I can make it smaller. Let's see. Yeah, let me put it here. Hopefully it shows up. Okay. Moving on. But getting back to your question, Mr. Guerrero. Say a bad thing is happening. What's gonna happen with the students with the problems, like ADHD, or just a problem to hold the info. Okay, yeah, to retain information you learning at a slower pace than others. I mean, because everybody has a different learning style. So I want to know what would happen in those kind of taste thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do a catchy right quick. And there's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but fortunately, my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Ketchy wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But I expect you'll pass the muster easily.
What do you want to do?
Thanks. The place is really quite popular. Should be open right now. Let's get going. Gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Cafe here is really popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. And cake looks good. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. That would be the same for me. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
I know, right? I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Some good looking cake there. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? The next generation detective prince? What's his face? I'm sorry, what's her face? What's her face on Persona 4? Yeah, Shirogana. They called her Detective Prince too on Persona 4. Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm. But I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Was someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Huh, looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Done nothing wrong. Sorry, I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you? I'm gonna say something. Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Akechi-kun? Now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Just like Superman. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Oh, if he was the real thing, could have pranked about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you.
Should have taken a picture.
Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
Think I've learned a valuable lesson.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
That's what I'm drinking, espresso.
Later.
So that's why I was late. Sorry, y'all. Making some espresso.
Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you.
That was careless, huh?
Yes. I've heard idle talk only leads to poverty. But I wasn't expecting it to actually make me into a commoner. Perhaps next time you can dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes will fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. You're a little too far into this, huh? Nobody would notice a switch. I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I have to excuse myself. See you soon.
Yes, Mr. Guerrero, you talked about a Peter Parker moment. Just put some glasses on. Speaking of that, let's go somewhere tomorrow. Speaking of that, the Superman movie came out. Was it this weekend or last weekend? And I think they were supposed to be saying, giving a reason why people couldn't tell the difference between Clark Kent and Superman because of the glasses. Some convoluted reason why. I'm interested to know why. Because that example of putting glasses on to catch you is a perfect example. That glasses just changes the appearance, but people should still be able to tell. Yeah, it's not Spider-Man, it's Peter Parker, exactly, because Peter Parker had his glasses on. But Spider-Man was different because he had a real mask over his whole face. So, okay, moving on. So, Ryuji, let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where'd be a good place to go? I know. Want to try the fishing pond in Ichigaya? Fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So are you going there with Ryuji? Might as well.
Ooh, got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easily.
Who can't guess Batman is Bruce Wayne? Well, I mean, you would really have to look at his eyes. I remember the cartoon had people who could guess. But it was kind of funny how most of the villains couldn't guess it was Bruce Wayne.
Let's meet Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait.
Oh, there's Ichigaya. Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Oh, they got a lot of people fishing.
So I was thinking about the future. With you as the leader and me as your right-hand man.
Yeah, just like Yosuke on 4.
Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it.
Think so?
Jeez, you got no energy as usual. Can't you play along? I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. Like, I'm usually a boring high school student, but when I take my glasses off... Right, Come on. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If there only was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Like the movie Forrest Gump, yeah.
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at a fishing pond on Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow. Sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap. Kawakami could be our master fisher, Ren. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that?
Let go of all worldly desires.
I see. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish, nope, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. 2 troublemakers, and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed.
Call her Master Kawakami. Kawakami Shisho. Yeah. She blushing.
Kawakami Shisho.
Yep.
Once again, it's Kawakami-san.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. I guess we'll head back.
Lieutenant Dan.
You're back.
Well then.
It reminds me, the home shopping program's on. It's airing on TV. Want to check out the TV?
Nah, we not trying to buy nothing.
I should write something.
Yeah.
Still.
Hey,
Let's see. I need to do my kindness bad, and I need to go to that other place too. Wish I had a washing machine and a thing.
What would you like?
Retro game set. Freshly bathed old person.
okay.
Okay. Someone said retro. Are we gonna play Street Fighter 2? Yeah, I wish they had a wash machine. But yeah, Mr. Guerrero, the Street Fighter 2, it says, who doesn't want a teacher like that? A teacher, you can fish with her. If that ain't teacher, yeah, I don't know what could be. I know, right?
And finished. Let's head back.
Oh, I can read. We're gonna read something that's gonna give us guts. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
That pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book.
Yeah, Ryuji's persona is Captain Kidd.
Hey.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I see that was an efficient use of your time.
I kind of wish that there was subways in other cities in the United States, but we don't have the population density for them. One Piece. Yeah, right. Pirate manga, One Piece.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California.
California, nice place. And speaking of One Piece, yes, I currently watch One Piece. I watch it on Netflix. I'm current. I started watching about 5 years ago. Binge watched it till I caught up. And yes, I do watch One Piece. I like One Piece. I think the art style is goofy but creative, and it kind of reminds me of like Looney Tunes and Tom and Jerry with some of the powers that Luffy does. But speaking of California nice too. Now, I'm in Texas, but California is really nice. If Newsom and the politics over there wasn't so trash, I'd love to live in California. Just nice mountains, great weather, just a nice place to be. But they're so freaking expensive over there. And again, the politics are trash. You got taxes for everything. So,
Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Amamiya,
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are?
oh, that's a good question, but I have no idea. Oh yeah, that's right. Roman calendar. I think it's gonna be Roman, but that's Greek. So Greek is Aphrodite and Mars. Roman is Julius and Augustus. And then Hideyoshi and Ieyasu. Those were shogun. I think it's Julius and Augustus because I'm thinking about Roman calendar. But let's see what the network says. We found a friend like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yep, I was right. Julius and Augustus.
This is it.
That's correct.
You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus.
Exactly, yeah. Because I remember our current calendar is inspired by a Roman calendar.
Augustus named the month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing his month if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
And to be honest, I'd rather have a 13-month calendar where all the days are the same. That's just me. Because, I mean, if you take off the 31 days and the 30 days and all of them be 28 days, we'd actually have another day. California Girls of Katy Perry or California Love of Tupac? That's a good question of music. I don't know why your chats aren't showing up on the screen, Mr. Guerrero, but I mean, I don't know why it's not showing. But it's fine. We're gonna have our conversation anyway. And other viewers, I apologize. I don't know why the chat ain't showing. But I like California Love.
Nice.
That's a
go.
classic. I'm not a big, I don't care for Katy Perry. I don't really listen to rap though. I got out of listening to rap like in my late 20s, early 30s. I got out of listening to that because rap now is, for the most part, has become moronic. I listen to soundtracks and I listen to almost anything except for rap now because it's just gotten stupid. And even for our culture, me as a black man, I think rap has gotten to be the shame of our culture, of our ethnicity, and I'll leave it at that.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start on the week of on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next week, huh? Better make sure you study.
Yeah. I figured we was gonna have exams. Soon as Kawakami talked about we going over last week's work. Plans after school. So I can't invite. Can I invite people?
Welcome.
Are you a high schooler? Got a good taste in hobbies. Fishing will cause time to pass, but points you gain for catching fish can be exchanged for prizes. Your proficiency will also improve. Go back. Oh, exams. Nah. I'm giving up. If it's for an exam, our character, not for us.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts wearing you down, we can always stop by. Oh, do you maybe have time today? You wouldn't mind. Can I borrow you for a chat? Got snacks too.
All he wants is snack. Yep.
It's open.
We're gonna help him out with his research.
Haruki seems serious. Seems he'll be able to grasp something soon.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart.
Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet.
You mean he might not have had a change of heart?
No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs.
You mean like run off with it?
I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge.
But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes.
We'll be fine.
All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor.
Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto, sis.
That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yep. Let's see. She free. Well, I'll get knowledge from her. With Hifumi. Yep.
Thank you for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Oh, he idolizing her. I don't know why people do that. Talking about never gonna wash it. Yes.
Please wash it. Can't believe you're really here in a church. I read on the internet that you pray to God for victory. Is that true? No. Can I take a selfie with you and post it online? Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests. By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player? Well, nothing's been. I'll be cheering for you to qualify. You'll be the first woman to surpass the third Dan league.
Oh, that's pretty high, actually. I'm thinking about third Dan. I'm thinking about the rankings in Virtual Fighter and in Tekken, because when you play those games, you have your rankings. Y'all gonna laugh. So I was streaming Virtual Fighter a couple of months ago, Virtual Fighter Revo. What did I get to? I think I got to Enforcer, like level 25. So I'm decent in Virtual Fighter. I ain't gonna call myself professional, but I'm decent. I'm kind of nice in Virtual Fighter with Kagemaru, the ninja.
I really believe in you. Thank you very much.
Good evening.
Playing shogi again. Maybe I need to learn how to play shogi. It'd be something interesting.
Men like that approach me all the time. At first, I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me, considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend, and he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player, and he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we play together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot. I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called the Venus of Shogi.
So, Venus, if I'm not mistaken, I mean, of course that's our planet, but it's named after the Roman goddess of love. Like the Greek equivalent would be Aphrodite, and the Mesopotamian / Babylonian equivalent of that would be Ishtar, and that's where Easter comes from. That's why they have the rabbit and the golden eggs. Those are symbols of fertility. I should put describes you perfectly, but we're gonna see it. We'll see.
Nonsense.
Yeah, she blushing.
Please stop. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory.
Living vicariously through you, perhaps. Nothing's wrong with that. As long as the parent ain't forcing a dream on the child, but, you sharing in your child's successes. And I think any parent, wants to do that. They want their child to be successful, and they'll celebrate the child's success is their success. I totally agree.
So I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and the photo shoot. It's as if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity.
Now, that's not cool. Having a difficult time?
A bit. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today, I'll be showing you something very practical. It's a tactic for using reserve pawns you've taken away from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener. I feel at ease speaking with you.
Actually,
Aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother.
Chance for follow-up by a backup member if Joker downs an enemy. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I need to get her level 10. Now she ain't gonna be my love interest, but she coming up with good battle skills.
look forward to it.
Are you ready?
Until next time.
This is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. This hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed?
Bring it on. Don't worry about it.
No, I must do something for your sake. Please allow me to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you for our next match.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Well, by the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's gonna get busy.
True.
With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. But we don't have any. I wish we did. Track is back. Red light district. I'll hang out with the doctor today.
I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in. And this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out. Got it? The thing is ready for you, so...
Yep. Due to Kimmy.
Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. Wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
It was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It is very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. So, what the heck?
Something happened.
It's all your fault. There's a lot of talk going around town about me. Started by that girl and her dad.
Yeah, it's always fault.
Apparently, they've been telling everyone that I can make these amazing medicines and remedies.
But she ain't happy. Ain't that something? That'd be like a woman for you sometimes. And then again, I know that social media, I think it's to both genders detriment, men and women. We should be getting along, not being at each other's throats. But sometimes this is how it is. Women are complex creatures. I'll just say that. They're very complex. I would know my wife and my daughter. They can be very complex.
So the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. Well, you making your money?
And the crazy part is, she complaining, but she makes her incurable disease medicine. She really gonna be popular.
I don't know what some of these people are thinking of. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. Ha! A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize.
I know, right? You could cure the cold and never comes back. That's a Nobel Peace Prize there.
Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh. It's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor.
You are a genius.
Stop that.
No. This is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as a plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff.
But she's gonna make her money. Is it good or bad to have money now? I know, but I don't want to mess this up, because on Persona 4, you talk to people the wrong way, you can end up messing stuff up to where you have to fix it and stop talking to you. I ain't gonna call her a masochist, but I'm gonna say that you're not being honest, because I think that's part of being a doctor. You want to help people, right? You're not being honest.
Quiet, you.
Exactly.
But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, taking longer to analyze the data, so I need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay.
All right.
Oh,
Looks like that girl is gonna make a full recovery.
That's good. So on my last stream, the girl, the little girl she's referring to, she had a really bad bout of bronchitis, right? And I can empathize with somebody like that. For me, I don't know if this is y'all's next. If y'all watched my stream last week, I talked about this. So I actually was born with asthma, and it's something I've had to grow up with. It's something that I've almost died from a couple of times. But bronchitis can be serious. There's nothing like that sensation of you struggling to breathe. You got to work your diaphragm below your lungs to push your lungs up so you can breathe out. You gotta take really deep breaths to breathe in. You know, the hyperventilate. Some people get nervous and hyperventilate, which is even worse. But I feel it. I'm glad the little girl is making a full recovery, because asthma is nothing to play with. Bronchitis in the most serious forms is life-threatening, unfortunately. So I'm glad.
The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier now. Hopefully, she'll be able to attend school soon.
what?
What are you happy about? Aren't you excited? Are you excited for the next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Question, y'all, for my voiceovers. Do you think I should keep doing it like it is, or should you think I should use the voice changers, which I have? I have plenty of that. I got voice mod, so I can use voice changers. Creasing my guts. Because Igor definitely sounds like a voice changer voiceover. Because he sounds totally different in Persona 3 Reload.
How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was a lot to handle, considering I doubled the dosage and half the activation time. Dang. But we're so close. We're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it.
Let me put anything for you. Anything for you.
Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd given up by now. Couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I found some way to can compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
You're back.
Anything interesting I need to talk to her too? I need my kindness up.
Ain't interesting lately? Expecting a lot from you since you're a true believer. I just need some of your time. I even buy you some food. Really? You have some news? Where do you get these things? You believers scare me. Okay, I'll see you at that bar in Shinjuku.
Back to the bar with the Okama, the cross-dresser.
A fan site? Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. But if it's newsworthy, I guess I should keep tabs on it. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I have a theory that they're all minors, and their leader is some simpleton down from boredom.
You might be right. You shouldn't make assumptions.
Minors couldn't do that stuff. Well, it's nice to hear your honest opinion. I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads that caught on.
But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seem frustrated about that.
Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Ha! Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist.
Sure you are.
Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. No one wants to read real news.
Why not change careers?
Never.
But at this rate,
If I quit now, it'll be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
Jointly responsible? What a joke. She didn't do anything. That's why I can't quit. That's why I'll never give up.
she was falsely accused.
Of course she was. I mean, never mind.
Caught her.
But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm gonna write an article you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now, exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves, dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Don't worry, I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you.
Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambush enemy.
All right.
You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. Hello? Wait, what? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab, Lala-chan.
Well then.
See ya. Jeez, she's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favorite assignment. Anyway, shouldn't you be getting home too? Better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona.
Okay.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem composed.
Your turn, Caroline.
You want to release it?
Yep.
Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Evade physical, psychic. Okay.
Make a choice, inmate. Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Because lockdown is pretty good. Training personas out, especially if there's no palace or no mementos to do.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
My hair's all flat.
Oh, they show how much it costs.
Hi there.
Hey,
Any questions? Actually,
Anything you should know? Yes, there's something I heard recently about the fried food shop in the promenade. People say it's tedious to wait in line, and by nighttime it's already sold out. So what are we to do if we want one? They say on Sundays they make more than usual. So in other words, you go there on a Sunday night, and the story I heard ends there.
come again.
Oh yeah, let me equip protectors for everybody because I went and did the clothes. So let's see. Dishonored Howry. Go to the clothes place, secondhand clothes. Sell. See the prizes. Awake incense.
Hey, hey! Hey!
See about these old clothes. No, I can sell all that stuff to what's his face. Brings you here, young man. Oh my. I see intense emotions rolling in your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some solitude here? Maybe you will attain enlightenment and peace. So you mean you can meditate here? You can increase your maximum SP however time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater effect will be. Check your schedule, use the temple diligently.
What do you want to do?
Hello.
I got Chinese buns.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, okay. So this is the stuff here. That's what the incense are for, training.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Glasses are fake. Let's see. Power Stone.
Welcome.
Ooh, that's a lot. I got a lot of black rocks. Okay.
Give me a break.
Music store. Nah.
Whoa.
You won't let me go to the jazz club? Probably not open. See more mature stores. I'm not gonna fish, so let me go back to Shibuya and sell that stuff there.
All right. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
I wish I could select all instead of having one.
That's fine. You should be grateful. I guess 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 that's fine. Okay. Come again.
Got lucky there.
No use thinking about it.
Oh yeah, if I work at the convenience store, I can increase my kindness. Soothing soba is on
What do you
sale.
want to do? Take your time. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we gonna leave. I need to find her magazine and stuff. So oh, Yusuke.
By the way,
Came to see you. Wealth of
may I
free
get a
time.
word in?
You have time. Let's talk. Remember how I mentioned I need to understand the heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Ren, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? I would say a mental landscape. Mental landscape. The scenery of one's heart. Ah, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
That destination mind, let us make haste. Wait. He wants both of us just together by ourselves to go on Mementos?
Oh.
Distorted realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration has struck. This must be it. Such brilliant composition. Ah, my heart races. How inelegant. If you wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. And it's just us two there. Ifumi Togo's confidant ability, Koma Sabaki, allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. On Ren's turn, you can select who to switch in by pressing left trigger and selecting party from the order menu. Switching out party members will count as Ren's action for that particular turn. Also, you cannot switch out an afflicted teammate. Do I have Magaru? No, I don't.
All right. Persona! Prepare yourself.
All of them frozen. Okay.
Prepare yourself. Zone out. Lavish now. Do it. It seems I've become too passionate.
You think?
I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
Who you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van
Oh,
Gogh
wow.
did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Supporter. Okay. Well,
There
that's a
aren't
brother.
many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's a blank card to shadow drop.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Recarm. Oh, made it to
Picture
available.
Turned into a real skill card?
To be useful.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Duplicate skill card. Oh,
All right.
that's cool there. When you call for Mimi, your football player Messi in the game, and it surprises you. Okay. Now I'll say this: I never was really a soccer fan per se, but I mean, I know Messi is one of the most popular ones. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. Okay. The blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Too bad I don't have no requests and mementos to do.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You've helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. Must say, never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I'll have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. Should be the one thanking you. Without your help, could have not finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back. Have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. Ha!
For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Calories for you, master. Provide you with some calories, master. It's Becky, the delivery maid. The maid's cooking option includes together with the maid. It's on sale with the request fee. It's only 5,000 yen. A lot of money for a student. What, seriously? I'm so happy. Then please wait for me with an empty stomach, master.
Master?
Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking together with the maid services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really make a big difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. Thought you agree, master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so that it gets warm. Oh, I didn't think about that. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Oh, talking about the sauce packet. So, I'm thinking about like the Sapporo, not the Sapporo Ichiban, those Thai noodles that come in a pack. It's like that. Like it's like the sauce packet is kind of, I don't know. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I wanted to see you. Are you sure that's really the reason? I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. It's kind of funny. I left teaching a couple of years ago, and it seems like that's when they started getting like real bonuses. When I was there, we didn't get much bonuses. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Request you more often. Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might, master. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. And there go her sister calling. She says she needs your hospital bills. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Yes, she gonna ask me for 100,000. Oh, did you hear that? Haha. Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Are they that expensive? Apparently, it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind, you're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. That's cool. So if she can brew coffee and do the laundry for me, that would be great. Yes, I just ask her to do the laundry for me. You can now hire Kawakami to
help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She would help you save time. Yep, at least doing laundry.
This isn't how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Feel bad for her.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrients. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead. Seriously though, you're still young, so you need to eat properly.
Thanks.
You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food.
I know, right? I think 5,000 yen because this game took place in what, 2009? Or when did this game come out? Let's see, Persona 5 release date. It came out in 2016. So how much is 5,000 yen to USD in 2016? Let's see. $47. Okay. $47 is a little, that's kind of, I mean, if she's staying there for a couple of hours, that's not a lot of money.
Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye.
For the first time, I can say I'm old. And the teacher's a maid? Yes, she's a maid. She knows how to fish. She's a maid. What more do you want? Teacher of the year? Yes or no? But here's my thing. And I mean, he's a high school student. I know most dudes, I mean, they would have a crush on the teacher. She looks kind of plain in school, but the maid outfit, she looks cuter. She does. But at least I can have her do laundry for me. That'd definitely save me some time.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Yep.
Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Yep, we're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
There she go.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that it means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me, what is traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Yes, we're gonna help out.
Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Sorry, Ren, help me out. So Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite every year. Might have something to do with...
Oh Lord, I don't know this. The Milky Way, spaceships.
Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way...
Compito candies. That could be Tanabata, because I'm thinking about fireworks and stuff.
I don't know. Not sure that has to do with the Milky Way.
Noodles?
Yeah, I can see that. The Milky Way's like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
I don't know what somen noodles are.
Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakobe in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakobe to sakomen to somen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of Call Me Demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strip with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
That's funny.
Nice going.
You're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed.
That dude who was sitting to the left of Anne looked like he had to use the bathroom or something. We go hang out with her.
Managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. Thinking we could do some training outside. Sound okay?
Yeah, you gotta talk with Kasumi.
Sorry, my phone's been acting up. Just ran to shut up. Looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. Be waiting for you in the cafeteria, senpai.
Well, she got a real lunch. Now, that's kind of funny. I mean, he got a little something, but she got a real lunch. I remember when we went to Singapore last year, portions were small. So I know when they come here, they think our portions are humongous.
Since I talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this.
Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
Well, that's very nice of you.
So anyway,
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. Figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back.
Well, if you cooking for your family, that's fine. As long as it ain't Yukiko stuff, because Yukiko will kill you. And then poor Fuka in Persona 3, her food was bad too at first.
I made this specifically with your body type in mind. Knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it?
I'm touched.
Then I'm glad I put all that effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too. It's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for.
Sounds like a carnivore. Sounds like a keto diet. I ain't gonna say carnivore. Carnivore is all meat and high fat. But high protein, low fat is keto.
We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
this looks good.
Stick in.
Someone is worried for us. We need to be happy for that. Exactly. Now, you know, it's kind of funny because somebody put this online the other day. I'll talk about it after we do this scene here.
Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of right.
Man, to be in high school when your metabolism is high and you can eat what you want. I remember when I was in college, I eat so bad. I was eating fast food for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Be McDonald's in the morning, Taco Bell for lunch, Burger King, Popeyes, or something else for dinner. Ooh, I used to eat so bad. Rallies for dinner. It was horrible.
Why do you look so skeptical, Amamiya Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual.
Her little bitty self could eat all that food? That's funny.
Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
Dang, she worked really hard then.
Come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it.
Oh, it tastes bad? Or is it good?
It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food.
Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very, very familiar.
Are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over.
This tastes like...
Oh, I thought they'd get your attention. That's the best part. Figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I only went with light seasoning. Was it too light? Excuse me.
If your metabolism is Luffyism, I mean, I can't argue against that.
Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for.
I'm sorry, I like seasoning in my food. You gotta put some seasoning up in there. I don't like bland food.
I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring.
So everything tastes like so.
Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Oh, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones.
No, no, not exactly. Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Get this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt?
Calm down.
Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new you can eat right now.
Oh, this works fine as is.
But... Wow, thank you. Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Yes, let's just eat. If it's bland but it don't taste bad, hey, I can't do it. Cause I appreciate the kind gesture. Let me say this. And I told my wife this the other day. Men, we are simple creatures. Acts of service goes a long way with us. I don't know of any dude who doesn't like acts of service. When they have the love languages, which is, I guess there's 4, but some people may say there's more. When they talk about words of affirmation, so compliments or just saying something nice, quality time, acts of service. What's the 4th one? And gifts. It seems like with women, you need all 4. A man, you do acts of service, we straight. We love acts of service. A gift is good, but for a man, acts of service is way at the top for compared to everything else.
Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly.
That's fine. The thought that counts.
Came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on a flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry.
You're fine.
It's so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented to you, and now...
You can try again sometime.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Amamiya Senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before trying to think too crazy. I'll go buy this super spicy Megiddo sauce next time.
Please don't. Megiddo is one of the most powerful almighty spells in the game. I don't want no super spicy Megiddo sauce.
Seems your Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am.
Sounds right.
Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. I'm a Mia Senpai. I hope we can keep helping each other improve.
I don't know why y'all chat's not popping up.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase.
You see something? Nah, header ain't doing nothing. Give me a second, y'all. That ain't it either. You see something? Yeah, they go to chat there. Hopefully it does it. Yeah, hopefully it shows it. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully it'll show. We'll see if it shows. So we got it here. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to mess with this chat. It's showing the events, but it just showed chat. All right, moving on.
I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up.
Uh-oh. Well, she ate all that food. I know she training hard.
All right.
Guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
So we'll end it here today. Hope we can do this again sometime.
We back to evening.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now?
Still some time left on the clock today. How about it? I can teach you the ropes. Now he wants to. Good. Now I can get closer to him. About time. Don't think I could deepen my bounds. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna help the cheap. Oh.
All right then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Ooh, excuse me. Goddess is extremely precise. I did just as he told me.
Thanks.
Oh, good. It's a book. I'll read the rest of the book. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
Yep, Captain Kidd.
Oh.
I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. Must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures.
Yep. Gotta get some more books. I gotta go to the library. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to go to the library. Let me go to the library right quick. And I haven't saved the game in a minute too.
Let's do it.
What would you like?
Yes, Return to Pirate Legend. Increases reading speed. Oh yeah, I need that. I can read books faster. That'll help. It's Friday. Might as well.
No, can I ask you some of your time? Won't take long. Feel free to stop by.
Meet in the nurse's office because it's Friday. I can talk to the doctor after.
Well, today's gonna be another back and forth, just as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this stuff, tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately. So, found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. Thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead and enjoy.
How old do you think I am?
Could just take cash.
But we're going to be nice. I mean, you got apple juice too. But how old do you think I am, bro?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything patronizing by it. I just love little treats like this myself, so.
Oh, yes.
I know, as long as we're talking about cookies, that actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. Scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container. They asked how their tastes compared.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses?
The 1 cookie container.
Right.
Yep, easy to guess, huh?
Yeah. People put more value in scarcity than abundance, unfortunately.
There's something called the law of scarcity. That's what I said. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce.
Yeah, perfect example. Me as a car person. The more expensive a car, the more it draws people into it. Perfect example. My dream car, as much as I like how a Pagani Zonda looks, the McLaren Speedtail looks great. The Aston Martin Valkyrie looks great. I even like the Ferrari. What is that? Is it the F80, the F60? You know, all those cars look great, and there's very few of them in existence. And then not only that, very few people can afford them. So it draws my eye. However, I couldn't imagine myself spending millions of dollars for a car. And to me, if you can spend that, if you can afford $1 million car, you're probably a billionaire. And that's another rabbit hole. But I'd be happy with the Maserati, the MC20. I like that car. The car itself is just a nice looking car. It has the gull wing doors that that open like this on both sides. The engine is a little bit, leaves a little bit to be desired. It's a V6 instead of a V8. I wish they would have just took the V8 out of the Maserati Levante, the Trofeo version of it. I wish they would have just took that engine out. It's pretty much the same engine that's in my car. I have the Money Pit Alfa Romeo Stelvio Quadrifoglio. Pretty much the same engine, just with a pre ignition chamber. So instead of 6 spark plugs in my car, it's 12 up in the MC20. But for the most part, it's the same engine. It sounds good. I stick an exhaust on there, but people, I agree with them. People are drawing the things that are most scarce. Moving on. You can see this law in action. Yeah. You can see this law in action by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Yes. And Mr. Guerrero, you say, how did we get here with Minecraft? Okay. You know, you're right. Aha, I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in cognition. Okay, so that pretty much explains that. I mean, Morgana talked about the treasure when the Phantom Thieves send out that calling card, and the shadow thinks that their treasure is going to be stolen. It materializes, and it causes that change in cognition, the scarcity of the treasure. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. That's the treasure materializing in the palaces. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. Yes, I agree. One of the things that as a teacher that I taught in science, or I ain't gonna say taught, something that I learned as a teacher teaching science and even math to a certain point. Usually when someone learns a new material, they have what's called some type of precognition or preconceived notice, or what he says preconceptions. So you have an idea of what the content is before you learn it, right? Like, perfect example. Believe it or not, a lot of students, they don't really know much about the periodic table. When we're talking about 8th grade science, right? They don't know, you see a periodic table on somebody, in somebody's classroom or on a board somewhere. But a lot of folks don't realize that a lot of the periodic table has elements that are created in a lab on it. So there's a lot of elements that's not naturally occurring. Most people will be like, oh, that's periodic table. All those elements on there, or at least most of them, occur in nature. But there's quite a few on there that don't. So that could be a preconception. So then when they learn about it, you teach them about the different elements, the noble gases, the metals, the elements that's not naturally occurring that they gotta add electrons to in a lab, and then the radioactive elements. It's like the students get that aha moment, which I think is just one of those great things about teaching. It's very rewarding when you're teaching a lesson and you see students understand, they get it. And when you have that aha moment, that's when your cognition changes. That's when your perception changes. It's just like the saying goes, perception is a person's reality. Perception can be reality. So when your perception is, how would I say this? I don't want to sound arrogant, but when your perception is informed in the correct way, things are great. But unfortunately, the inverse is true. If your perception is not informed or uninformed, then your reality can be something that's unfortunately not real. Like, perfect example, if someone was told that the sky is black all the time, and that's all that they hear that lie over and over and over again, person can look at the sky, see it's blue, and then they could say, "Oh, that's black," and it's black because that's all I've been told. So, kind of a crude example, but an example nonetheless. So, excuse me, I'm gonna have to give me some water. It's 4 hours in. Yeah, let me take a quick break. It's gonna be 5 minutes because my throat dry from talking. I'll be back, y'all. All right. Sorry, y'all. 5 minutes passed by so fast. Ugh. All right. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard this story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie. That I agree with that statement. It's a little scary. Yeah, I guess I can understand from that perspective, sure. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be reliable sometimes, deceitful above all things, like the scripture says. But if this experiment proves anything, is that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. That I agree with.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you had eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I almost think of that when it comes to art. Art is very subjective, not objective. I wish art was viewed in a lens of being more objective, because, and just speaking from past experience. So when I was in college, I actually have a bachelor's in art. I never used it for its intended purpose. I used it to teach. But one of the things I remember in art, and this was, we went to Dallas and we went to Houston for this art field trip. It was a 2-semester hour class, right? And all we had to do was go to a couple of art museums. So we went to a couple of art museums in Dallas. We went to some in Houston, and we had to write a paper, and that was it. I got a B in that class. But some of that art was just, hate to say it, it was trash. There was one piece of art I remember at the Houston Museum of Art. And what ended up happening, it was like this fluorescent, it was like one of them tube fluorescent lights that was just angled on the wall. And the artist statement was just some bull crap. It sounded like something that he pulled out of his behind, talking about this light represents what happened culturally in 1974. Some bull crap he just pulled up out his behind, right? And it had a prominent display in the Houston Museum of Art. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, you got a big old art gallery downtown Houston, right? And this is the bull crap that I see. But there was this painting that depicted Noah's Ark. That painting was beautiful, and it was big. That painting was at least 20 feet wide, and I would say at least maybe 8 feet tall. And it was painted by one person. And when I tell you the colors, the detail of the animals, the detail of the ark, the detail of the sky, it was beautiful. And I was talking to somebody, and me and him kind of agreed. I don't remember the guy's name. I scarcely remember his face. But we were like, that's real art. That fluorescent light bull crap, that ain't art. You can objectively look at that painting, that piece, and that was art. And so, just like Maruki is saying, that's subjective is something else, boy. It's really something else. It can take something and totally change its appearance. But I would think at least most dudes, most guys look at things objectively. But you do have some people that let subjective stuff count for more than objective stuff. But we'll leave it at that. Hate to be on my high horse, but just something that made me think. And that's what I like about games like this. They make you think, make you do some personal reflection, some introspection, if that makes sense. not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, maybe it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I can help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people. So he's talking about making something subjective, but that's almost like hypnosis. It's like a fake reality. You making a cookie taste good, but you're not doing a trick, and you making that cookie taste better than the rest. Yeah, he's really getting philosophical, Maruki. I like him.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, I somehow always end up going back to my research. Nothing wrong with that, bruh. Appreciate the conversation. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done. Not because I can get your opinion on these things either. Or like as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of ideal, right? So we say anyway.
Chance to restore Joker's XP when it's low. Yeah, that'd be great.
Now then, better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
All right.
Donut worry.
Okay. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion.
It was thought-provoking, I definitely say that.
Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. All right, see you again soon.
You're back.
Deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay.
Pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said.
Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have a decisive evidence, like a confession.
It'll be fine.
True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance the police found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching news to find out.
Let's do it.
Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Oh, is it because I have an eye test chart on the wall? Yeah. So what do you want today?
Please head to the exam room.
She got me some new stuff. Oh, she's sitting different now.
Well, which do you want?
Oh, no.
People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Some platform heels.
I see.
She got accessories? Okay.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face?
Ooh, that's a
I
lot.
feel like you have a different vibe going on. Take care.
Let me go. I need to go. Let's see.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this disordered world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in the Gatacho.
You.
Just passing by politics. Oh yeah, that's right.
You.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the beef bowl shop. I forgot about that. But before I do that, let me go down here so I can yeah, Reese. We go to the Underground Mall. I know my kindness goes up if I work for her. There we go. This is what I was looking for.
What are your thoughts?
Those job listings.
What are your thoughts? Oh.
We give her some news.
Oh, honey.
You should come here like, I really don't mind it. Keep yourself in check, okay?
Yo!
Authorities are really working against Kaneshiro case. It's best to stay away from him. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with you. You have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves?
Then take a seat.
I'm drinking too.
Well then.
Drinking my beer. When you play Persona 5 and listen to the Weekend at the same time, what talking about the jazz and all those police cars. Did something happen? Uh-oh.
Looks like they searched the premises.
I hope they didn't kill Kaneshiro off. I'm gonna be like, oh,
Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this.
uh-oh.
Does this have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves?
Uh-oh. 35. Uh-oh, yep.
Heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves farm is super active. There's a farm? What's it called? I want to see.
We at 35%.
Oh man.
Who cares?
Did you catch a news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamashita scandal? They say the same thing happened, and someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junior Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in, even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
Heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You may have heard the stars in the police procedures say it.
Procedurals.
Short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamiya-kun? Amamiya-san?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles through A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape. Do you know what that shape is? Wait. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. What is that shape? Doesn't a triangle have, isn't it a triangle? It's not a square. A square has 4 90-degree angles. So that'll be 180 times 2, which is what? That's 360, right? Wouldn't it be a triangle? Let's look at the network, but I'm pretty sure it's a triangle, right? Exactly. I thought so.
This is it.
Very good.
Sum of a triangle is always equal to 180 degrees when it is planar.
Nice going.
Yep.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we've succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us in the police's radar.
It'll
They'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, I'm worried.
Didn't he say we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces?
Yep.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I doubt it.
I hope that's the case.
Nah.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
For real.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of
Well,
recommendation.
here we go.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
You tell him, Makoto. You tell him. Oh, you bad at geometry. So, Mr. Guerrero, I actually had to tutor for middle school math for the STAR test. So that's the reason why I knew that the triangle was that all angles of a triangle is equal to 180 degrees. I had to tutor that. Now I know it's been a while. I've been out the classroom for, when did I leave the classroom? I left the classroom in November of 2021. And so it's 2025. Once November comes again, that's 4 years. 4 years I'll be away from teaching. But yeah, that's some of them things you just, you teach it and you review it and you teach it so many times, especially in middle school, you're doing multiple classes with the same stuff to where you just remember that. Yeah, it's just stuff that you remember. Well, you tell him, Makoto. I'm gonna sit up there and try to keep her under control by the recommendation letter. Exactly. Principal Humpty Dumpty is what I call him.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
He hung up in his face. Yep. Principal Humpty Dumpty.
Damn it.
tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Nah, I'm not liking Syed for that. To me, that's not a childish question. Why wouldn't you be worried about what results your work will what results your work will do? Now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. For me in high school, I was a nerd for real. I had big old glasses. I was playing video games in the cafeteria. Me and my friends, we be playing PlayStation. We talking about PS1 back in the day, because again, PS1 and Dreamcast back in the day in high school. That just goes to show how old I am. And I had good grades. I went to the University of New Orleans. That's the university I got my bachelor's degree. Struggled mightily. Even though I did well in high school, I didn't get my act together grade-wise until my junior year. So for her to ask that particular question, I like that question. Doing all this studying, what is it going to get me? That's not a childish question. So Saya dropped the ball on that. But I think she has her own issues and so her own stuff at work, and that's why she said that. But that's not a childish question. You have to know what your purpose is. I mean, she's asking it, because what's her purpose? Just to study and do a 9 to 5 and do that until you're 70 and then try to enjoy a little bit of life before you die? I think that's a loaded question that she's coming up with.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
So I already know where this conversation is going. And again, y'all, this is my first time playing. Now, I do have some Persona experience. I beat Persona 3 Reload. I beat Persona 4 Golden. I just did Persona 4 Arena Ultimate, so I got a little experience with Persona. But I can see where this conversation is going. Does the end justify the means? So you got somebody that knows that they're bad, that knows that they're messing with people's lives, that know that they're evil, and the Phantom Thieves are forcing that change. Whereas if you just let these people go, they're going to keep on doing the crime until they die or until they're killed by somebody else. So what do y'all think about this? It's definitely a moral dilemma. Should you be able to coerce somebody's sins out of them forcefully, or should they do that by themselves? But I kind of think about scripture when you have what's called a reprobate mind. And a person with a reprobate mind will not repent and will keep doing evil and be stuck in sin and be a slave to sin until their death. So is it right for somebody like Makoto and the rest to basically invade somebody's heart or invade somebody's mind and force them to repent and not do those evil no more? Definitely a catch-22, because I mean, if that's the case, I believe people should be able to confront and repent from sin. But should you be forced to do that, or should your mind undergo a natural change on its own? But when you have some of these people who, again, have a reprobate mind who refuse, should they be forced?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Oh, that's what she's mad about? But you wouldn't have caught him.
Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
But that's messed up. So she was worrying about Kaneshiro, trying to get Kaneshiro for a promotion. So to me, she was very selfish in that regard. What about Kaneshiro's victims? This dude sitting up here extorting money from students, getting students to deliver drugs from him unwittingly. What about them? So to me, Sai is being selfish.
Promotion.
Selfish.
You've changed, sis.
Exactly.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Yeah, Sai is selfish.
Ah, you're back.
Sai just got looks going for her, and that's pretty much it. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you could just slack off with some on the horizon. Got it?
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it.
It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him.
Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kaneshiro. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will. I've graduated from my role as exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling.
What are you gonna do now?
Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble.
Welcome aboard.
It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us.
We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient.
Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Dang, I still don't get no crossword puzzle.
More natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I'm your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go?
Yeah, we going.
Excellent. After our match, I'd like to take you over to Booktown.
Booktown, huh? Jim Bocho, okay. Great curry, huh?
All right.
That was a good match. I really enjoyed teaching you. Such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match. Good luck. Ifumi.
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I want a true bye.
Sorry.
She was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match.
I didn't mind.
Well, that's very kind of you. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors.
Of course.
Let me say this. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Let me tell y'all something. So, my brother, my little brother, he's only a year younger than me. I've always told him, I ain't gonna say always, or nobody always did that, but I've constantly told him that he should be a professional fighting game player. And when I tell you my brother is like Justin Wong, like the Wazzler, he's that good in Street Fighter. He's that good in Marvel vs. Capcom. He's that good in King of Fighters. And unfortunately, he's not doing it. He's doing some other stuff. We haven't talked in a couple of months because he's just that's the way he is. And not for my fault. I ain't do nothing to him, but I feel bad. I really do feel bad for him. I really think that he could be a professional. To me, he should be going to Evo and placing in the top 8. That's how good he is. I don't know if it's, kind of like he has this single finder, he has like tunnel vision when it comes to fighting game. He used to practice fighting game almost like a full-time job, almost like seriously. I don't know if he was on the spectrum or not, but when it came to fighting games, it seemed like he was on the spectrum. And I just feel so bad. Such a waste. That dude's so talented. And he made me mad about it. I don't mind somebody younger than me being better than me at something. I don't. That's your skill. Especially if you put in the work, too. What I'll be mad about? Because you younger than me? That's goofy. Me, I'll be congratulating you. Oh, you better than me, bruh. You put in the work. But I need to be jealous about that for everybody has their own skills, their own way of doing things.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them while others hate them. I can't help but to see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're ridiculous. Say they're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint. And, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. Feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. Usually don't talk this much. You're more than someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again.
All right.
Oh, there's a book I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
And as soon as I get a chance, I'm reading a book. Skills, collecting aura, I guess. Of course. Yeah, we doing the social links.
Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked, though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I've never had friends at school who I can talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again.
Well, where shall we go next?
Well, let's see. I give up. There are too many places I like to visit. Cannot narrow it down to one. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church.
be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
That's true.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
I know how, Mr. Guerrero. I know, right?
The birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Right? Mr. Guerrero who needs sleep.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Met Jed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Okay.
Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it cool how they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they?
Who has a sleep when you want a detective that wants to shoot you with a gun? Well, she ain't shooting. She just interrogating. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not bright? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes, I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
How he know about the metaverse? Wow.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
Now, I'm wondering whether or not he has ties to the Kirijo group. That's what I'm wondering of Persona 3. Set things up so those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing, and they the ones who do it.
I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
It's always a corrupt politician, ain't it? Always a corrupt politician.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't wanna. Right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Your sister say.
Someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out. It's a good idea.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is that? I mean, she got the whole place bugged. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found. It hasn't ended up on the farm yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Yeah, seems she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Now let me say this, real quick. Y'all remember the movie Minority Report? That's what Mementos reminds me of. Read you that fast. Yeah, but that's the Minority Report is kind of messed up because it got to the point where you had this AI predicting crimes that people would do before they did it, and they ended up being like wrong or something. And so people are getting falsely imprisoned because of this. So, oh, let me read a book.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, we're gonna read this book. By handling your eyes and brain separately, your efficiency. Oh, that's a pretty scientific approach. At least the illustration makes it easier to understand. I read fast too. Finish reading speed reader. You started flipping page much faster toward the middle, so I thought you were skipping parts. See that you're able to read with more efficiency now.
All right.
Double the reading speed. That's what I'm talking about. Double the reading speed. I'm gonna be finishing books like it's nobody's business now. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a farm or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th. Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. They're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. So do I too. You're acting suspicious to catch you. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with the hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so I'm Amia-kun. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that memories of your whole life, memories that last a long time. I would say memories of your whole life. Yeah. Well, something like that. So anyway, you keep it for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, theoretically, you could be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. There's this show called Altered Carbon on Netflix. I suggest y'all watch it. Really good movie, really good series. But what they basically did was they took people's memories and put it on a chip. And they put it into android bodies. And so basically they was keeping like rich folks and politicians alive forever because it was using like these Terminator like realistic like androids with realistic skin and all the rest of that stuff, but they were keeping them alive for pretty much forever. So they didn't care whether or not they got shot or died. Their memory chip would just go into another sleeve. And then as a contingency, they have multiple copies of their memory chips too. So short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. And Mr. Guerrero, I talked about this before. Remember how I said I used to tutor math? And so that's why I was able to answer that question about a triangle having the angles inside of a triangle totaling up to be 180 degrees. Because that fact kept being reiterated by me either teaching the students or by the students solving problems, trying to find like, they would have like two angles of the triangle or something, or one angle of the triangle, and they try to figure out what do the other angles equal to? How many degrees are the other angles within that triangle? It'd be great if you could all encode the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Well, can't always get what you want. The cat helped me out that time.
Nice going.
But at least you got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I remember my past eventually, right? You're acting suspicious. Akechi, that's what you say, Mr. Guerrero. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals in on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Throw it again. What? I got hit. Oh, that looked like that hurt. Get him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their age. Yeah. Good grief. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Yeah.
Hey.
Rincon. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's just more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point.
She don't need to study. Spare timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on exam scores, it may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, right?
All right then.
Need to buy some more test press books on the way home. See you later. So I need to increase my proficiency.
Senpai.
Up. Sue me.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
I'm a Miyakun.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Dang. So she got a rich family.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before.
Oh, she made it to the
I
team.
was chosen to be our club representative.
That's good. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
No.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Oh, Lord. And the reason why I say no, because this dude is a... Should I call Saul for good man for this? And... he's too popular. He's on TV. It's not that I'm not worrying about him finding out what the Phantom Thieves is. The dude is popular. The dude is a celebrity now. He be on TV too much. So no, I don't want to go nowhere with him. We have to worry about people stopping and trying to get autographs, talk to him.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
So do I. I drink coffee.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have exactly?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Ain't fried sweetbread, ain't that intestines like chitlins or something? Wish I had learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
I know you catch you looking at, yeah, he is suspicious. We're gonna see what happens.
Let's play a little game. Would you mind if I pose the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Exactly. He asking the same question. I think he's on to Ren, but we're gonna leave that alone.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Now, didn't I say this earlier? That's where I'm kind of on the fence, because while I think that a person who has an issue, a sin problem, or just a problem period that hurts other people, they do need to learn how to overcome it themselves. However, you got people that refuse to do so. So then what can you do from there? Do you force them, or do you let the victim count keep going up? It's kind of a catch-22.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
You don't know how you would have ended the conversation. I hear you, but to me, ending the conversation would have casted suspicion, because he's Akechi is pretty. He catches on pretty quick. I still believe that even though the forcing a change of heart can be, to me, it's a slippery slope, because then you can mess up and cause more damage than good, which I'm pretty sure they're going to explore that late in the game. But I also believe, that this may serve as a deterrent too, because that's what laws exist for. They exist as a deterrent. Okay, you can't break the law and expect no consequences, because if there ain't any consequences, then what is the law for? What is the law for? So
if society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
She got a point.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Exactly. To me, and this is just me, my thinking is, if you got somebody that's just totally stuck in depravity and they relish in depravity and don't want to do nothing, that's where I believe that the Phantom Thieves, at least in this game context, has a place. Now, changing regular people's hearts who have the capacity to change, that may be doing more harm than good over time. But on the flip side, the more popular they get, people are going to be like, okay, let me not do wrong. Let me not do stuff that's going to negatively and adversely affect a whole bunch of people, because the Phantom Thieves might get me. So I would say long term, I think it's going to be serve as a deterrent.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance that was helpful. that was helpful. I think would seem like that he's taking it, that it makes him seem like he's a Phantom Thief. But saying she's not wrong has a point. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
So, Mr. Guerrero, you said, I don't know, that question with someone like us or with her would make you lift an eyebrow if you were put in the point of view of the protagonist. Why would he say that question to someone like her and not with us? Okay.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Yeah, trust me, I agree, Mr. Guerrero. It's Akechi. I think he's getting a semblance. He knows.
Ah, you're back.
See, you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tape.
Let's do it.
I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for having anything that's not English. I haven't been studying long. Oh, maybe we can make some progress and keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? You're a big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya.
Oh, we going to Shibuya. His way to talk lifts an eyebrow gives me the idea I don't like where this is going. It's time to stop. But here's the thing, Mr. Guerrero. This is what I think. I think he's kind of set up himself like a Pharisee. Like when they were talking to Jesus and tried to get him to fall into a trap. I think that was a trap conversation, and there ain't really too much you can do about it. If you say let's stop, to me that causes suspicion, because if you're getting uncomfortable, then to me in his eyes that kind of makes him look like, oh, he must be a Phantom Thief. He's uncomfortable having this conversation. As long as they're comfortable talking about the Phantom Thieves, then I feel like that they're not a Phantom Thief. But if they ain't talking about the Phantom Thief, oh, he being a little too cautious, standoffish, maybe he's a Phantom Thief. That's my thought process on it, but just saying.
That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems?
I think so.
I'm so jealous. You get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ayn Rand.
This ain't one-on-one, you there.
Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too.
Ooh, I got 3. Okay.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you can help me with math next?
Let's get back.
Yeah, 35%. You on up.
Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba?
Summer festival, huh?
How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out?
You're very observant, Mr. Guerrero, saying that Akechi is like L from Death Note. I haven't watched Death Note forever, but Yeah, and then you said the music stopped when Akechi made the question. If the music stops, it's just weird. Okay, okay. Very observant. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I treat you to a skewer. Summer festival, huh? Think they have any A5 beef there? I've never had A5 Wagyu. I would like some, but it's so freaking expensive. Just can't wrap my head around spending $100 and something for a little piece of steak. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Is it exam time now?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kaneshiro thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure making a fuss even though it's right before exam. I thought the exam was starting today. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kaneshiro-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun. Uh-oh. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Dang. Do you know what he did? Wait, so, you know what's funny? In One Piece, in the Wano arc, they threw what's-his-face in a boiling pot of water. You remember that? Kaido and Orochi had what's-his-face and the ninjas, Raizo and everybody else, they were throwing him in boiling water. I forget. And I guess it's fraud, but we gonna see what it is. Let's see. Thievery. Goemon did thievery?
This is it.
Correct.
Was he accused of thievery? Oh, he was a famous thief. Oh, okay. So he's like Lupin. He's very popular. Some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Oh, wow. Only stealing from the rich and the powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. Can I talk about this for a second? Like I said, I don't want to get too much into politics. You know how the saying goes that you need to tax the rich more and all that foolishness? I used to believe in that foolishness, but I don't. Here's the reason why. Very few people start off rich, first of all. Very few. The ones who get rich do it by hard work and determination. Now, don't get me wrong. There's a few people that get rich through nefarious means. But that's not everybody. There's very few people who do that. Most people get rich from, to provide some type of service that not too many people do. Or they may do the stock market or investing or something like that. But you shouldn't get punished for success. And so my thought process, my perception is just charge a flat tax on everybody. You don't do a progressive tax where the more you make, the more taxes you have. To me, you should just have a flat tax. Everybody pays their share and pays equally, and you're done with it.
There was this book by Thomas Sowell that I read a long time ago. When you raise taxes, you end up getting less tax revenue. And the reason why is because more people find ways to either hide what they're making, or they'll take that money and stick it in an offshore account if you're rich. They avoid it. So if you make the value proposition more attractive, you get more tax revenue. So believe it or not, when taxes are lowered, that's when you end up getting more tax revenue. And I know that seems contradictory, but you can look it up. Don't take my word for it. You can look it up.
Nice going.
However, it is actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. And that's what I thought. I thought you just lied on him. John Cena and The Rock are examples of hard work. Can we count Kane too? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. The Rock, it's easier for people to be successful when you come from a successful family. And some folks may say, oh, that's not fair and all this stuff. Life ain't fair. And I believe equality is a myth. Equality would only be able to exist if everybody had the same abilities, everybody had the same upbringing, same values, same culture. Equality does not exist. Equality will never exist. Now, you can try to level the playing field so that people have similar opportunities to be successful. Nothing's wrong with trying to level the playing field, but true equality is a myth because everybody would have to be pretty much robots and the same. Now, as far as John Cena and The Rock, hey, I mean, not everybody from The Rock's family is a wrestler and a famous actor. John Cena as well. And I would say Kane as well. I mean, Kane, he was the governor, of Minnesota? Was he the governor somewhere? I think he was a governor or mayor somewhere. And so, yeah, it just takes hard work. Me, I'm all about somebody being successful, but you got to work for it. It just doesn't come to you. So I agree with that, Mr. Guerrero.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for the exams that'll start tomorrow.
I ain't studying. I remember most of these questions.
It's open. Welcome.
You're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct? Gotta pronounce that I.
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counselor session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they don't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
So I shall. You sounded more like the counselor here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help.
Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system.
Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should.
You do really seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However,
That may be why people around you, especially adults, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? And I've been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. Think so? You live along with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems that you've been through quite a lot.
But
honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
But not much about my mother, admittedly, or my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? You're doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, never think of them as replacements for my father and my sister. No one can replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back, but I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
Like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced. Yep, we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Aha, she always closes her eyes.
Hey!
You ready for your exams? Pretty sad if the leader of Phantom Thieves got bad grades. All right. So Mr. Guerrero, John Cena, literally for taking food, he has to go to a pizzeria to eat. And eat in the game, eat a big pizza in the lowest time until the pizza and the people in the pizzeria say, dude, you don't have to do this every time. Come here. Just say food you want and we'll bring it to you. And you don't have to pay. Yeah, I saw that article that he was so broke food-wise, he had to go to a pizzeria and eat their pizza. And then The Rock, he had to steal at a mini mart to live. And later, he paid off all the chocolate he stole from the market. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, I respect people who, had to climb out of stuff and do something. But The Rock's daddy was a wrestler too. But I think back then, wrestlers didn't make that much unless they were super popular. So I respect that. Now, I'll say this, and it's just me, with The Rock and John Cena. The Rock, one of the things I didn't like with him, and I don't want to get too far into conspiracy, but one of the things I didn't like what The Rock did, he was on Saturday Night Live years ago, and this dude said "Hail Satan" out loud, and everybody started laughing. I'm like, you don't play like that, saying "Hail Satan." And then John Cena with that dress he was wearing for that humiliation ritual. And that's one of the things I don't like about fame, because it seems like you have to sell your soul and participate in those humiliation rituals to become rich and famous. And I'm sorry, but you only have one soul. And once you sell it, that's a wrap. And I'm gonna just look at it like that. I respect the success, but what's crazy about a lot of these people who get that success, they get that stuff pretty much, get there on their own with God-given talent. Why you need to sit up there and sell your soul to get to the next level? Be satisfied with what you have. Because at the end of the day, God is in control. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Let me see what we got. I need to look at my social links. Oh, no, I gotta look at Confidant, right? There we go.
Where's a catchy? Oh, right there. A 3. All right. I think I'm going to hang out with Makoto. Give you a general idea of what they were like when I was your second year. What do you think? Want to study together? All right, come to the library. I'm going to drill it to you. Drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
This goes like this.
I solved this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? Yes, I think I can do it. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently thanks to Makoto's help. 3. Here we go. He sent you a message. He's in front of you. So they sent the message earlier, Mr. Guerrero. They was in the class. It was in the classroom when those messages popped up. So.
I agree.
Impressive, Rinkun. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
I think this is a good place to stop for today. No, I want to stay at school. I want to return that book. Guess I should head home. Hey, you got anything for me? You're the only one I can depend on. Can you help me out? Yep. Be right there. Seriously though, who are you? Let's meet at the bar then. Huh? There may be a problem. Let's not meet at the bar today. Need to change locations, but I have to turn off my phone. Oh, wow. Anyway, we'll meet in front of the bar. I'm counting on you. Hey, what's happening? Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Somebody tailing her? This is really annoying. Where is that idiot?
Ugh.
Crap, hide. Oh yeah, there you are. What do you think you're doing? Making me look all over the place for you. Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom Thieves, so. You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently, people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom Thieves. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? Doesn't matter who. Board's coming down hard on me for this. Now don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking behind the company's back? Honestly not. I just... She hasn't done anything wrong. All right, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? Truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep. That's why I'm being discreet about it. Who knows what laws we might be breaking? Oh no. Guess keeping our traces a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out somewhere. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar.
Huh?
Oh. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself. So what? You decide I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm annoyed enough, as is, for having to come track you down out here. Well, wait. We're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Oh, no. Of course we are. Huh? See? Oh, he's the one who asked me out. So don't go thinking I'm some kind of cradle robber. Oh, yeah. Are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest. You don't have a physique to be attracting high school kids.
Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defies both age and logic. Whatever. Just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course. So, can we go now? Just one more question. Could have sworn the reason you were sneaking up around was so that you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, Oya? Our movie is about to start. Is that so? Like I said, I'm here on personal business. I promise you. You lost all credibility when you start sneaking up around like this. But fine. I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks. That guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, isn't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I want to grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
All right.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop at any weird shops on the way home, okay?
Looks like I'm gonna have to cut this stream short.
Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours. You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial staff, all they asked was for my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from me soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write you a solid article on the Phantom Thieves.
We're gonna put anything for my girlfriend.
Anything for my girlfriend. Oh, you don't have to keep up that. Unless, don't tell me you're a cougar hunter. You're definitely a little more cagey than the average high schooler. Well, I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any juicy info. Okay, bye.
Yo.
Sup? Just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be all kind of crap like kebabs, steak, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped.
I'll study it.
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There's some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? They still speaking about Kasumi? Results are what matter, you know? Heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. Be funny if it was, though.
All right. We do these exams, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. If angle C is 28 degrees and the angles of A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Really? Wait. 28, that's C and D. Wait. If C is 28 and D is 88, wait, A and D are 88. Wait, if A and D are 88, that's no. Angles of B and E. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what would be, say, A and D. Pass, give it to the next person. No, I'm gonna figure this out. So C is 28 because I'm trying to draw it. In A is 88. C is 28. So 88 plus 28. 80 and 20 is 100. 8 and 8 is 16. So that's 116. Then we do 180 minus 116. What's 80? What's 80 minus 16? That's 54. So the answer, that's 54. Okay. So what is the angle of B and E? Wait, not 54, 64, right? Because 180 minus 116, yeah, that's 64.
Ooh, we can do this.
It sounds about right. Oh, I got it. It's 64. Let's say question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this high weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They're invented by that famous guy from the Romance of Three Kingdoms, right? Yes. Wasn't it Zhuge Liang, I think? Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere where Zhuge Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Yep. Barbarians' heads. That's it. Crazy story. That's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? The master strategist came up with Bowsy to, off of them instead of the heads. I remember that. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of the offering severed heads. Exactly, because the river spirit is trash.
Yep.
Finishing time. Good, got it right.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give it up already.
Now everyone.
Second day of finals, you may begin. What is the name and genus of this organism? Is that crab? Isn't that the red king crab? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it's a red king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
You can't use a network on him on these questions. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? I guess it caused confusion because you had paper and coins.
Ooh, we can do this.
Good.
Let's get started.
Third day. Let's see. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, raining cats and dogs. I remember that.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I think it was demon guts. Remember that?
We can do this.
Yep. This is the last bit. Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. It should have got a decent score, right? That's it. Okay.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
That's Yukiko's voice actor from Persona 4. Oh, wow. Okay.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Now, I don't know whose voice actor that is.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
That's Yukiko. All right. Yep.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Oops,
Well,
sorry.
I suppose that's actually accurate.
You need counseling. That's what I put.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I think they'll be disappointed. Person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so that they can perform to the best of their abilities. So the expectations level aren't met. I think they'd be disappointed. I don't think they're gonna turn on a person.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Yeah, reality is unfair. That's, yep.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view. No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Such as?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
I disagree with that. That really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right?
Okay.
I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Yep.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Seems they continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh?
All right.
Just add this.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it over. I know I promised 8 hours, but daughter just texted me and say she feeling bad. So, like real bad. So I'm gonna call this stream over. Appreciate y'all watching. Y'all enjoyed the game. Please follow me on the social media platforms. Just as a reminder, my schedule is Wednesdays 6:30 to 10:30, and then Saturdays my long times. I start at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm on Twitter, DLive, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, X, Discord. I'm on a bunch of different things. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Be blessed, and I will see y'all again next time. Y'all have a good weekend.